Hi. Click the link and subscribe to the Shy Siren right now, because words are awesome.
Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dillio. Welcome to the Back Library. I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in first name, last name. Welcome in Luciano. Welcome in Daylin. Welcome in the Shy Siren. And chat, be sure to follow the Shy Siren. She does all sorts of cool content over on her channel, and I will be having a collab with her tomorrow. Big collab tomorrow. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Matt, you have a roulette wheel on screen. Well, so the grift is real. I figured, why not monetize my decisions? As you can see, there are little instructions next to me. I'll probably work that out so it's easier to see. Pick Wednesday's stream game. I haven't decided what the game's going to be yet, so I'm giving you all an opportunity to pick it. If no one picks it, that's fine. We will spin the wheel just at the end of stream and pick it that way. But the way it stands, the way the wheel works, not the wheel that's over my face, the other wheel. The one down there. The way the wheel works, that was a lot of W's. A $1 super chat or Streamlabs tip or a gifted membership. Greetings, welcome in Judd, welcome in, and welcome in Alex. Will spin the wheel to choose a game. Once the game's chosen, anyone else can still tip to spin the wheel to choose the game. If you love the game that has been chosen and you do not want it spinned anymore, Super Chat 5, Streamlab Tip 4, or gift memberships. I wish it would let me do like a gift membership of 2, but YouTube doesn't allow that setting to lock the wheel. So there, yeah. Oh my gosh, we already got to spin it.
Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
Thank you, Siren. We will go ahead and spin the wheel. Welcome in, Jordan. Welcome in, Alex. Afternoon, Mammoth. Woke up sick this morning. I'm sorry to hear that. Ended up having to use one of those vacation hours to take day off from work. Gotcha. Feeling better now. That's good. Take it easy. Well, you continue to rest. Hope you feel better. Hi, May. Really excited for the collab tomorrow, as am I. Am I excited about Jurassic Park Day tomorrow? I didn't know that was a thing. I legitimately didn't know that was a thing. I'm definitely glad my membership is still working. Indeed. Welcome in, Jake. Welcome in. Hope you are having a great day as well. Oh, I'm not participating. Wait, what are we not participating in? Okay, I gotta spin the wheel. How dare you abuse our gambling addictions? All right, let me spin the wheel. And I loaded it up with all sorts of SNES, Genesis, and NES games. Not things like Mega Man or Ninja Gaiden, because I do want to save those for a like actual set. Here we go. Spin that wheel. And the winner is... Oh, wow. The Goonies on NES. That's actually a Famicom cartridge. Okay, so it currently sits on the Goonies as next Wednesday's stream game. Let me close that. And I wish that wheel would start just rotating again. Let me see if I can refresh it real quick. So it will rotate. Properties, interact. I don't know why it doesn't. Oh, well. Guess that won't be a thing. In any case, okay, we're gonna spin it again, apparently. Thank you, Siren, for the tip. Spinning again, okay. All right, interact. Here we go, and spinning the wheel. Yeah, it was really close to Young Indiana Jones Chronicles, which is an interesting game. Oh, wow. Okay, that's an interesting one. Linus Spacehead's Cosmic Crusade on NES. That's one of the Aladdin cartridges. That's one of the Aladdin deck enhancer cartridges. Interesting one, that one. I've played through the Genesis version. I've never played all the way through the NES one. Well, there we go. Thank you, Siren. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, some stuff was still flying. Why are those still flying at me? Why? Okay. Thank you, Emote Wall. Are you not done? Are you not done? Okay. It really wants to keep throwing those. All right. Wheel of Morality. Turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn. And the moral of today's episode is Linus Spacehead, apparently. Thank you so much, Siren. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. Well, it's... No, not at all. It's a game on the Aladdin deck enhancer. Those are very, very special. You broke it. Yeah, I think the emote wall is broken. Hold on just a second. Let me see if I can fix it. Okay. Let me see if I can, yeah, the emo... interact. Wow. Properties, hold on. Refresh. My work here is done. Hold on, just a moment. Maybe I can fix it. Okay, I think I fixed it. Thank you, Siren. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It just decided we're gonna... Pew! 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 But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a good night. Emote Wall is upset. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, there were 2 Jurassic Parks on there and didn't get either of them. We did stream a while back the NES version of Jurassic Park, though. It was not good. It led to some raging. Well, that was an unexpected error of 4 emotes. Indeed. But thank you so much, Siren, for spinning the wheel, and thank you, everyone. I hope you are all having one. The SNES one is way better. See, I like the Genesis one, which are both on there. Both are good. There's also the Rampage edition. I don't know much about that one. Oh, man, what a day. What a day. Did y'all see the Kingdom Hearts cloud news? I'm not talking about Kingdom Hearts 4. I'm talking about the delisting thing. This is one of those things that got under my skin. Oh, this is one of those things that makes me hate digital. I hate digital. I hate the digital games. I hate the all the stuff in the cloud. No, this is something else. This is something else, Jake. Not Kingdom Hearts 4, but for the existing Kingdom Hearts games. Apparently on Nintendo Switch, they are getting delisted, chat. In 2027, the cloud versions of the existing Kingdom Hearts games are being delisted and will not be playable past 2027. So anyone who bought them for Nintendo Switch is being forced to pay to upgrade to the Switch 2 versions. They're forcing you to upgrade. Even if you bought them, you can't keep playing them if you bought the cloud versions. About iCloud, I don't know if they're iCloud. It's through the Nintendo. It's Nintendo's cloud-based system, so not iCloud. Whatever the cloud-based system is for Nintendo, they're completely disabling them after 2027, forcing you to upgrade to the Switch 2 versions and saying they'll give a discount. Well, the discount really should be a free upgrade. That's all kinds of BS. That is my biggest fear with any of these streaming games and with any of these digital things, is the idea of buying something and having it disabled where you can no longer play it. While Switch 2 games are having a huge upgrades than one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what sort of upgrade they're even going to be. I just know it's a case where if you bought it for your Switch 1, they're going to disable it completely. Disable it completely, forcing you to repurchase, which to me is just totally bogus. Setting fire to Shigeru Miyamoto's Mario body pillow. Nah, welcome in. No username, welcome in. Well, the thing is, it's not Nintendo doing it. This isn't Nintendo's doing. This is Squaresoft. This is entirely on the shoulders of Squaresoft. The only thing Nintendo I could say would be their doing is they could probably step in and say, no, we're not allowing things to be disabled like that on our systems. Once people have purchased them, they're allowed to keep owning them. But I wonder if this isn't some sort of a test. Like, to see the whole idea of you can only push people so far. I wonder if this isn't maybe testing if they can get away with forcing people to do these upgrades and forcing these shutdowns and seeing if people are still going to keep buying it. It's sort of like Disney did a test on Blu-ray some years ago. They put their, it was Oz the Great and Powerful. They put their 3D edition and their standard Blu-ray edition completely separate. They didn't have a Blu-ray / Blu-ray 3D combo pack. They had a combo pack for the Blu-ray and DVD and digital, but not for the Blu-ray 3D. You had to buy it completely solo. And they did that just to test if they could get people to buy both, or if they were just going to buy one or the other. And people, obviously, even 3D consumers, were buying the standard Blu-ray because they wanted the DVD copy and the digital copy. And, you know, they wanted the 3D copy, but 3D won't play on everything, so they were kind of stuck. And Disney, you know, used that as an excuse to say, okay, we're going to stop making 3D stuff. Oz the Great and Powerful was a movie, that's for sure. I wanted to love it because it's Sam Raimi. Do you think Ocarina of Time remake was better, well received than the new Star Fox game? Oh, absolutely. Just because Zelda's a bigger property. Absolutely, because Zelda's a bigger property, and Ocarina of Time, there are a wealth of people who insist it's the best of the Zeldas. I'm not partial to 3D Zelda games, so for me, I would have been more like ooh and ah if it would have been a remake of Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages. But yeah, I'd say, but I think both were well received. And honestly, Nintendo right now is knocking it out of the park. Nintendo has, after people like me being naysayers, Nintendo has proven once again that they are the ones to beat. They're the ones to beat. So there you go. Nintendo sold a cloud version of the game that people don't actually own, and now they are actively punishing people who did or did not buy it. They're the people who did buy it. The people who didn't buy it, yeah, the people who didn't buy it, they're in the same, they would be having to buy the Switch 2 version anyway, if they want that. But the people who did buy it are basically being told, hey, you know this thing you thought you owned, you only own it through 2027, and then we're shutting it down for everyone. You'll have to upgrade or live without it. And that's one of those cases where I look at the back library, I look at my cartridges, I look at my CDs, and I say, huh, yeah, not doing that. I learned my lesson with the Ouya. You know, I talk about the Ouya, I joke about the Ouya, but the truth is the Ouya taught me a lesson. The Ouya taught me a big, big lesson when it comes to cloud gaming and digital gaming. Because the moment they shut down the Ouya servers, every game that I had bought, which wasn't many, it was only like $25, $30 worth of games I'd bought. But every game, the DRM kicked in and it would not, you couldn't load it anymore past either the demo version or you just couldn't play it at all. It acted like I did not own it anymore because they shut down all the servers, all the Ouya servers. And that just taught me a big lesson that, you know, you don't own any, even Steam. They, you know, Steam, it's in their terms of service. They can take it all away from you. The only one really that isn't that I can think of is GOG, because GOG, they give you the ability to download the installers and everything. So at least with GOG, if they were going to remove it from your library, you can still download it before that would ever happen. Now, that's never happened as far as I know. Actually, there have been a few cases. There have been a few cases with GOG where they, there's one case in particular I know they went back because of some copyright issue. They changed the version of Wolfenstein 3D Spear of Destiny to remove the bonus episodes. And people who had already bought it found that they could not download the version with the additional episodes anymore. And I know that there was pushback where GOG fixed it for people who had bought it before it changed, but even that was proof that GOG can do it too. They say you own it, but they can do that too. Let me back this up. I missed it a bit. Yes, it was. I thought it was better than Wicked. I liked the first movie of Wicked. The second one I did not. Wicked is one of those things where I think it would have been better if it had been just one big movie with an intermission. It should have been a roadshow thing. No wonder Stop Killing Games is going up. Yeah, I hope it wins. I hope it gets passed. That's one of those few things. Occasionally New York and occasionally California, not to get political, but occasionally, for all the issues, they get something really right. And Stop Killing Games is something that California is getting really right. There was something, too, that I saw that, and I can't remember what it was. There was something I saw which New York was getting really, really right, too. And I forget what it was. Was it the Facebook thing? No, it was something else. I don't know. It's not on here. I made notes, but it's not with my notes. Also, why do I suddenly hear sea shanties in the background? I don't know. It's not on my end. Oh, the pirate. Gotcha. Yo-yo-ho and a bottle of Jack. Are you partial for any 3D game? Bat and Kaitos. I mean, technically it's 3D. Some of the old FPS games like Duke Nukem 3D, I have a soft spot for. I like plenty of them. I like Super Mario Sunshine. It's just... And the Zeldas I'd probably like. I don't know as far as being partial to them. I will say there are certain things I couldn't really picture any other way. Tomb Raider's one of them. I'm not the biggest Tomb Raider guy. I can't picture Tomb Raider any other way than 3D. I know there have been 2D ones on Game Boy systems, but no, I can't picture Tomb Raider anything but 3D. Fighting games too, I guess certain ones like Virtua Fighter, because I've played a few 2D versions of Virtua Fighter, and it's missing the Virtua part. Let me see what I miss. I also think because this is the only second time that Ocarina of Time has had a remake, and Star Fox 64, there have been 5. Are there 5? I don't know how many there are. I don't know how many there are. I've never played it. I've played the original Star Fox. I have Star Fox Assault and Star Fox Adventure on GameCube, and I've never played them. But yeah, I know Star Fox 64 is but that's a good point. Well, and the Ocarina of Time, the other remake, I don't know if it was so much a remake so much as it was more of like a basic remaster, wasn't it? It wasn't like a full-on remake. Oh yeah, you mean the Android trash can, the little Rubik's Cube, indeed. Nintendo 64 on Nintendo Switch Online is awesome. I'll take your word for it. Ultros looks like the Purple People Eater. I don't know who Ultros is. I know what the Purple People Eater is. Madamus! There's something to remember in the law about the hard drive contents. It will legally allow companies to revoke your permission. Yep. To have their digital products and delete without consent. Yep. Oh, yeah. I've seen a lot of that, Daylin. I can't quote it, you know, title and line like you can probably, since you deal more with it or have dealt more with it in the field you're in from what you've hinted at. But yeah, no, 100%. 100%. And we know Ubisoft would be all for that. Lurk, thank you for lurking, Siren. And thank you again for the tippies. Flash Viewer, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. Almost said Thursday because I forget, because tonight's, you know, we're doing a point and click game, which is usually Thursday. We're doing it tonight because of the Collabby Lab. Microsoft already has it going. Yep. And through the scope has been and though the scope has been limited, it has already been used. Yeah. I know Microsoft has that stuff. I know that's in there. That's why it stopped being my computer and became this computer. Do you love Purple People Eater, Maddie? The song? I mean, it's okay. Ultros is what Siren is using as her avatar at the bottom. Oh, okay. I don't know the dragon. I especially don't know Dragon Quest names. I'd probably be closer, more familiar with like the Dragon Warrior names. He's a purple octopus from Final Fantasy VI. Oh, okay. No, these aren't Final Fantasy. It must be just similar then, because these are all Dragon Warrior 1 through 4, or Dragon Quest 1 through 4. Yeah, I've never played any Final Fantasy, so no avatars from that. What else was I going to mention? Oh, I was going to mention real quick Daga Shikashi. So the other day when I was, you know, unhealthy, well, I'm always unhealthy, when I was taking a rest, I decided, and I posted this on Twitter, and I meant to talk about it last night, I decided to revisit Season 1 of Daga Shikashi on Blu-ray. If you've never seen it, I really recommend it. I don't think you can find the Blu-ray anymore because it's old. Oh, Megs, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you are having a great Wednesday. We are just yapping. I was talking about actually, we were talking about the Kingdom Hearts thing. For you and anyone else coming in, we were talking about Kingdom Hearts delisting the Switch versions and making it where you won't be able to play the cloud versions past 2027. Even after you bought it, you've got to repurchase it because Squaresoft kind of sort of sucks. Some characters are cross-series. Remember Sorcery Saga and Puyo Puyo. Really, in Dragon Quest, are they? I didn't know that. I don't think they were at this point, though. I'm pretty sure at this point they weren't. Oh, but Daga Shikashi. Just to quickly mention in this, if you've never seen it, I really recommend finding somewhere to stream it. The first season, if you do the English dub, it's honestly a good dub. It's a good localization. It's not one that I complain about. In fact, I think it's got some good meme humor from the era from early 2000s in it. That makes it even more fun. But if you've never seen Dagashikashi, it's basically, each episode is like a 30-minute commercial for Japanese snack foods. And I have no problem with this at all. I thought in fact, a few years ago, it made me, I wish I would have been streaming then, because I would have done it on stream, and maybe I could do it maybe I can do it again on stream someday. It prompted me to buy from Amazon, order like an import set of Japanese dagashi and snack foods just to try some of these things that were in the show. So yeah, advertising works, as was said earlier in the chat. But yeah, Dagashikashi, if you've never seen it, I highly recommend it. I wish we could do a watch along of it. It is so fun. Matt, there's an anime you'll love very similar to Dagashikashi. Really, which one? Which one? Is it the beer one? There's also, so Dagashikashi Season 2 is unfortunate. Season 2 is really short. Season 2, but it's with 90s video games. Really, which one is it, Luciano? I wonder if I've even heard of it. Let me search the name. Yeah, let me know. But Dagashikashi, Season 1 is good and it's self-contained. Season 2 ends with a setup for a Season 3 that never came. Season 2 is also short episodes. They're only like 12 minutes apiece, because they ran it in a combo with another show, which I can't think of the name, but it was a similar one that had to do with Japanese alcoholic beverages. And it wasn't nearly as fun. But they are part of the same universe, and they were run together. I don't know why they did that in Japan. Bad decision making. High Score Girl. I'm writing it down. I'll take a look at that later. Thank you. High Score Girl. Let me see what else I missed. High Score Girl. I'm going to try to find that later. It'll be just my luck that the Blu-ray's long out of... what kind of commands can the avatars do at the bottom of the screen? I don't know all the commands offhand. I know bomb works. I know jump works. I know there's a duel function, but you've got to put in who you want to duel. Attack requires a valid target. Yeah, attack, you've got to pick a target. And I think you have to put in their username. The full username. Let me see, what else did I miss? Let me search. Okay, I got that. High Score Girl is cute. Is it? Okay, I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Anime goes through their relationship growing up and all the different games of the time. Really? Okay, I look forward to that. I want to see that. That sounds good. That sounds like it'd be up my alley. The only ones I could think of gaming-wise that I've watched. One of which was okay and one of which was really great. The one that was okay is aptly called Gamers. And really the best part of Gamers was the OVA episode where they basically called DLC a bunch of crap. I think Roulette is bet, indeed. Oh my gosh! Who tipped? Who tipped? Who tipped? Who is that? Oh my gosh, I don't know who is that, because it's not showing me the name here. Streamlabs. Recent events. Why isn't it loading? Oh my gosh, Streamlabs isn't loading. Why isn't it loading? Streamlabs. Oh my gosh, I gotta log in here. Hold on. I gotta re-log into Streamlabs. Hold on. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I never told you you couldn't. Of course you can. Don't be this way. Thank you. There it is. All right, who did it? Oh, all it says is take my money. Was it you, Siren, or was it you, Omegs? Why must Streamlabs log out? Was it you, Omegs? Or was it Siren? Oh, man. I wish it... I'll have to check my PayPal page probably to find out. Just a moment. Let me see. Unless someone wants to tell me. Whoever it was, because it's not showing me here. It's just showing a,
Here comes the money.
Ah! Who's tipping? Who's tipping? Who tipped? Who tipped? It's not showing the name. It's just saying an ID number. I don't know why that's working. Okay, the attack command worked. Good, good. All right, the wheel is locked. Fine. Okay, I need to know who tipped it. Was it you, Siren? Did you want me to spin again, even though that's the lock command? Ninja Tipper. Jennifer, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful Wednesday. We just had a Ninja Tipper, and I gotta find out who the ninja was. That sounded even weirder. Okay, let me see if it says it in my PayPal. Oh my gosh, I gotta log into everything today? I'll tell you why I have to log into this. I know what caused this. I know what caused this. All right, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, my PayPal. Come on. Activity. It should show Streamlabs something. Okay, it was. Thank you, Omegs. Omegs, did you want me to, it was ID something. Gotcha. Omegs, do you want me to, since that's to lock the wheel, do you want me to spin the wheel too, since you tipped twice? Or how do you want me to do it? Because you tipped twice. Do you want me to spin it twice and lock it? Lock it on what the last pick was, which Siren spun? Or what do you want here? Do you have an avatar at the bottom of the screen? Yes, it's probably with my username. I think I do. No, I don't. I do not. Library Bot does. I do not. I don't think. Do all the above. All right, chat. We are spinning the wheel twice, and the second pick will be the final one. That means that is the game that Omegs has chosen. So interact. Here we go. Spin the wheel. Welcome in, Greg. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. The first one was Tiny Toon Adventures Buster Bust Loose. But we got spin. Ah! Thank you, Omegs. You're confusing me. Okay, we're spinning it again. Thank you so much. Thank you, Omegs. I know that's that ID now. The second one was Little Nemo the Dream Master. Okay, so I guess there's a third one, and then we'll lock it there. Here we go. Since Omegs already paid the locking fee. Oh, wow! Dude, you got a banger. You like legit. Wampum. Okay. Next Wednesday, chat, we're playing Wampum. We're playing Wampum. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that makes me happy. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the tips. Let me go ahead and turn the wheel off. Since Omegs has paid the locking fee. Next Wednesday, we will be playing Wampum. Since y'all seem to like this, we're going to do this more often. We're going to do this, we will do this more often of putting in the wheel and letting it land wherever it does. Let me just fix this with my gaming PC section and turn off the wheel in there because I had it both places. Yay! Thank you again, Omegs. And thank you to Shy Siren, both of you thank you to both for tipping and spinning and tipping and holy Hannah. Wampum. Wampum's a good game. Wampum, I think, is one of those games too. Honestly, I get the feeling it couldn't be made today. So it's a game that it's a reskin. It is a reskin of a Japanese game that was reskinned to be a Native American kid or something. I don't know, Thanksgiving themed, whatever. American Indian magic. And I, for some reason, I think if that was done today, someone would yell about it. But it's a banger game. It is a great platformer. As for the RPG next week, I haven't picked that yet. I am going to pick something cool for that. Fireworks Christmas. I don't know about Christmas. That might be turned off if there is one. Okay, what else was I going to mention? Oh God, we've got a game to play tonight. Before we get to the game, I'm gonna save the Doctor Who well, Doctor Who, it's official. The Christmas special is canceled. That's how bad it's effed up at this point. And I thought it was interesting though. One of the people who I follow said something kind of like our friend Lawnmower Girl on Doctor Who. They were saying about wiping out the past few seasons, which isn't something that she said, but the one thing they said is they should have it where the last 3 seasons, write it out as if it was all the Valyard and the Dream Doctor. So apparently she's not the only one thinking Valyard, which made me happy because I remember the Valyard. Anything else to mention? Xbox is reportedly going to lay off a bunch of people. Fable, the new screenshots of Fable, they have taken the beautiful ladies from the game Fable and made them look all decidedly average because we can't have nice things. Is that bad? I don't know, Greg. The Valyard is a cool character, but it's a sad state of affairs because Doctor Who is so broken that they can't even do a Christmas special. Oh, the Xbox layoff. That's crazy. Yeah. They're getting ready to lay off. I thought it said 20. Wait, did I say 20 million? That was probably way too many. I think I overstated that. Hold on. Let me pull up the actual thing. I overstated that, chat. It's not 20 million people. They're laying off an entire continent. No, no. Okay. No, it wasn't that one. Hold on. Where is it? No, it's not that. I confused stuff. Apparently, it's being reported that they're planning significant layoffs next month because they have spent more than $20 billion on content and platform and hardware in the last 5 years. And despite all of that, it has still fallen by nearly 500 million. So basically, they poured $20 billion into the thing, and it's still sinking. So they're going to be laying off a bunch of folks. Yeah, not 20 million people. That was really bad. I find it funny how Microsoft will hire 50 people, but then turn out around fire 50,000. Yeah, I don't think you said a number. Okay, good. Okay, I thought I did, but they're letting a bunch of people go. I don't know what's going to happen with Xbox. I really don't. I just won 5. Congratulations. Congrats. From the jump game. Just won 5 for, what does that mean? I think those are points that you can then use on the roulette or with bet. So if you want to do the roulette and pick a number or bet with red or black. And yet people seeing that actually apply, expecting to be kept and not quickly fired. Welcome in, Lawnmower Girl. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Oh.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Lawnmower Girl right now. Her lore is so insane.
It is.
I ain't even playing.
We know, Library Bot. Welcome in. Chat, be sure to follow Lawnmower Girl. Her content is fire. There is the link. Welcome in. No bald redeem. I'm sorry. How are you doing? Yeah, we were just talking about Doctor Who and Xbox, and I was fire me like BBC fired RTD. Man, he is. Oh. You talk about someone who just got too full, in my opinion, just got too full of himself, smoking his own publicity. Everyone thought he was going to be the savior, and he started believing he was the savior. Baldamus isn't yet real. It can't hurt you at this time. Yeah, I don't have any redeems set up to my model. Yeah, we were talking about that, and what I thought was interesting, Lawnmower Girl, which I was saying, I was reading someone else's comment, and it was a little closer to my opinion, less as far as bringing things back. Theirs was more like finding a way to wipe out the last few years. But the thing that they mentioned, which I thought was, wow, a lot of people are on this same page. They mentioned the Valyard. They mentioned have the last few doctors have been nothing but a plot by the Valyard and the Dream Doctor and never actually happened. And I was thinking, you know, I know someone else who's been mentioning making the Valyard as the way to fix things. Attack I Happy Promise. Yes, don't attack Lawnmower Girl. We love Lawnmower Girl. Who is your avatar? I don't know who her avatar is. I don't know the names of these characters, unfortunately, for Dragon. I'm so bad with Dragon Quest. I just play the thing. Haven't played it in a long time. And talking about Xbox and the significant layoffs planned. What do you mean? Oh, at the bottom of the screen. What stream avatars are characters for it randomly assigns. Yeah, which one? There it is. There she is. In the cutesy looking blue outfit. Yay. Yay. But yeah, we were talking about a little bit about the Xbox layoffs, which are planned, which is unfortunate. We talked earlier about the Kingdom Hearts thing. The Kingdom Hearts thing bothered me, really, Lawnmower Girl. The thing, and for anyone else coming in, that's something which I don't have a Switch, but that really, really bothered me. I think with attack, you've got to put in the @ handle of whoever it is you want to attack. I don't know. I just installed the thing. I should have read the instructions. The Kingdom Hearts thing where they're delisting the older Switch Cloud versions, but then disabling them for anyone who bought them after 2027, forcing people to upgrade to the Switch 2 versions. I think Squaresoft is really, really not only doing people, but doing themselves an injustice. Doing themselves an injustice with, wow, went flying! Doing themselves an injustice with the with doing that, because they're making people more afraid to buy the cloud-based games, which, I mean, obviously I already am, but I see stuff like that and it's just more, man, gotta buy physical and hoard it, because what else are you gonna do? Jeez, dude, Daylin. And then Daylin comes and blows Jordan up. Wow. What else was I going to mention? Oh, something I thought was interesting. Destiny 2, as they're officially shutting it down. Apparently, it's numbers now. Everyone running in to play it before it goes the way of the dodo is its numbers are already surpassed Marathon when Marathon launched. So it seems to me Bungie backed the wrong horse there. Hey, I have a new opinion on game key cards. Do you want to post it here, or are you posting a video, or what's it gonna be? I should, we need to have you on again too. We need to have you on again. Maybe we could set up something in the next couple of weeks. I'd like to have you on again, Lawnmower Girl, because there's been so much to talk about with the with the Nintendo reveals and the state of play, and it's just so much going on right now. But what is the new opinion? Because I'm so, yeah, the game key stuff just makes me, oof. What else did I see? But yeah, be sure to check out Lawnmower Girl's channel. She is always posting cool stuff about that. Good. I have some good ideas about everything that's going to schedule me up. I'm free Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Okay, I will DM you later. We'll set up a day next week. We could set up a day next week. You know what? Perfect timing. I was, a lot of chat, you don't know this. I was planning to have Neko, our friend Neko the Space Mage, was going to be, I was trying to get her on for next Wednesday, but unfortunately she's got some stuff going on right now. Plus she had another collab, so we're going to have to do something with her, probably more likely in July now. So yeah, that's perfect. Game key cards are going to be the saving grace, not for collectors, for games. Really? Okay. Okay, I'm curious about that. Okay, yeah, I'm curious about that. Because, yeah, they're definitely not for collectors. Collectors are always going to be, collectors are always going to be wanting an actual full copy of the game. Because I look at, you know, I'll tell you, the game key card, that reminds me, one of the things Limited Run does with PC stuff, and it annoys me. Sometimes they'll put out a limited edition set of, like a physical release, they'll call it a physical release of, say, Doom on PC, but it won't include the game. It'll include all sorts of swag and a box, and then just a Steam key for you to activate it. That isn't a physical copy. But I'm interested in hearing that, Lawnmower Girl. Okay, well, something to look forward to. Do you have a YouTube channel, Lawnmower Girl? Yes, she does. Yes, she does. You can follow her handle at Lawnmower Girl, or here, I'll just repost the link real quick. She posts mostly VOD content at the moment, occasionally some live stuff. Hoping to do more live stuff, I know, in the future. Copy link address and pasting it. There we go. There's Lawnmower Girl's channel. You can follow her there. A lot of positive content, too. That's such a misadvertisement. Isn't it, though? Isn't it, though? Yeah, order your copy of Doom on PC. Did we mention you're just getting a key on a paper? I've been on a little hiatus. Yes, dude. New job and sick for 2 weeks. How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better now. I assume you are if you're wanting to schedule something. So glad to hear it. I've been hoping you'd recover quickly. Yeah, I feel like I caught whatever Lawnmower Girl has, and we're in completely different states, so I don't know how that happened. I think you're the reason my throat has been screwed up. To have a name of collector's edition would make more sense. Oh, you mean on the limited edition, on the limited run stuff? They might name it that way. Collector's edition would infer having extras, but not physical. Maybe they do they might label it that way. I don't know. Today was the first day you could talk normally. Let's go. At least that means you're finally past the majority of it. Good to hear. Speaking of talking normally, I need to take a hydration break because throat is, you know, bad. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, well, good. I'm looking forward to hearing this then. I'm curious how the key cards are going to be the saving grace. And I hope they are. I think, you know, that's one thing. I feel like gaming, I do feel like Nintendo has gaming in a good spot after all the drops this past week. I know I've said that a lot. I feel all the news this week, Nintendo was really getting people excited again. Whereas a lot of people were starting to, I feel like people were starting to get, I don't know if apathy is the right word, but they were definitely getting put off by the crazy pricing we're seeing going on. So it's good to see that, it's good to see Nintendo is trying to make up for it with good quality. Anything else I was going to mention? Oh, Nintendo is about to have its most monstrous year in gaming ever. Yeah, honestly, this feels like I don't even know what, I can't compare it to Super Nintendo because Super Nintendo's first year was kind of a whimper. You know that as well as anyone else. It did well, but then Sega came out and just spanked them with the blast processing campaign. I know they had big times on NES. I know they've had big times elsewhere, but yeah, I think in terms of I think you're right. I think barring some major catastrophe, barring something bad going down, I think so. Buy Nintendo stonks now. Yeah, if anyone's even selling. Sell your mixtape stocks. Do it. Trust. Yeah, sell those. How does the dual command work? I think what you have to do is it'll ask you to accept. The person has to accept it. I think you have to type ! accept once you've been challenged. Nintendo's always been going to the moon. Yeah, and they're definitely going back. And I feel like I stand corrected because I was one of the people with the Switch 2. I was looking at that price tag and I was thinking I really felt I thought we were maybe seeing Nintendo was going to start going south. I was wrong. I was looking at stuff like some of the stuff they were doing I thought was dumb. Like when they did the Virtual Boy thing with the cardboard Virtual Boy helmet thing. I looked at that and was like, oh, that's just junk. Ah, Nissa, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Why isn't bot? Oh, there it is. It's just being slow.
Click the link and subscribe to Nissa right now. Did I mention she's a duck?
You did not. She's a duck. Welcome in, Nissa. Welcome in. And what a perfect segue. Chat. Tomorrow night. Tomorrow. Thursday. That's tomorrow. I will be doing a collab stream of the game Peak. Along with... Oh, yeah, that is it. Along with the Shy Siren, and Nissa, and... Well, I mean, obviously along... Nissa... Okay, let me restart this sentence because I completely botched it. Tomorrow night, collab stream, Peak, me, Nissa, the Shy Siren, actor Tim Thomerson will not be there. We will each be broadcasting our own POVs, so you can watch whatever channel or channels you'd prefer. Yay! I've never played Peak. This could end in disaster. This could end in disaster, and I'm looking forward to it. And then on Friday, chat, Friday, we're going to be doing some retro game unboxing. Modern reissues, OG releases. We've got a few titles from Retrobit, a few from Limited Run, one really cool one from Strictly Limited, and a very unfortunate original release on Sega Genesis. We're going to be unboxing that. Shrink wrap's still intact. We're gonna tear them open, destroy some value in real time. You've never played Peak either. Yay! I think Shy's the only one who has. She's gonna have to carry us. Shy Siren's gonna carry. Shy Siren is going to carry. A little ducky told me Tim Thomerson is confirmed for non-confirmation. Can't wait, indeed. That'd be a hell of a thing if he showed up in chat, wouldn't it? Madamus, I am disappointed in the sudden non-participation for the Peak collab. I'm sorry, I know. Anything else to mention as far as news? I wrote something and I don't even know what it was. I wrote something here. Tim Thomerson didn't accept my invite. No! I wrote something with Steam and I don't know what it was. Yeah, I'm looking at this. Anything else worth mentioning on the list? I'm gonna save the Spielberg Disclosure Day complaint or odd thing for tomorrow. Matt's brain is fried, or maybe steamed a little bit of steamed. Indeed, but Tim Thomerson secretly a Peak goat, probably just busy warming up this last week. Indeed, definitely, that's what's going on. Steamed like a steamed ham. Ham spilling my birds. Steam is about to release hardware soon. Yes, I know they're gonna be. They've got there was something else I had done, and I wrote a GC next to it, and apparently, I don't know what that is for. Yeah, I just don't know. Honestly, though, I think Steam's hardware is going to be a lot pricier than we all thought. I, like you, Lawnmower Girl, I think their time in the hardware business is going to be a bit short-lived. What happened to... she went into lurk mode. She's got other stuff going on, excuse me. A Steam machine and their VR headset. Yeah, I think they're going to release it and then it's going to just download more RAM. I think they're going to release it. I don't think it's going to sell because I think the price now is out of the realm everyone was looking. Twin Opinion, welcome in. I hope you are doing well today. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. I have no shy, and I'm a siren. No, so that wasn't it. I mentioned a little bit of Fable being busted. We could talk about that tomorrow. The Spielberg thing, I'm just going to mention what it was. It was one of those things where I hate to say the whole, past the expiration date, but maybe. It happens with every director, I think, and producer. They reach a point where they're not pulling out the hits, just pulling out the misses. The new Spielberg Disclosure Day, he put out some sort of comment about how it's going to make everyone question their belief in God. And I just kind of was like, that's a lot of hubris to be thinking that your movie's going to make everyone question their religious beliefs. So, and anytime they start playing it up like that, I feel like he's given the movie a death sentence with that too. Unless he's hoping to get like the Vatican to come out and denounce the movie, thinking it's going to sell it better like it did Monty Python's Life of Brian. Welcome in, Decepticon Bendy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Are you going to be here tomorrow night again, Nissa and Lawnmower Girl? Who knows? Yes, I will. Well, Nissa, obviously, because collab. Steam doesn't want to be a major player. I agree. I don't think they do, especially now. The components, the perfect, excuse to launch it at a super high price. I guessed on its announcement of $12.50. Probably right. Calculated their stuff and $12.50 kept showing up. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. If not, then there's something wrong. Indeed, Steven Spielberg, it's not that. I like Spielberg. And I like Spielberg movies, but to me, once he did, especially when he did that remake of West Side Story, that was just a misguided decision. There are some movies you don't remake, I've used the attack command 6 times now. Okay. Congrats. Glad you're keeping track. Probably the most anyone's used it in a single night. Yeah, no, I agree, Lawnmower Girl. I feel like, and we could talk about this more whenever I have you on. I feel like Steam was all in back when it was going to be set, when everyone was guessing it was going to be $1,000. When before components went up and we all assumed 1K was going to be the price point. I think they started becoming discouraged when people like Linus Tech Tips and others came out and were complaining about 1K being too high. And even me, I was looking at 1K and thinking, ooh, I could build a PC for cheaper than this at that time. A good gaming PC. So I feel like at that point when the price that was going to be lower wasn't getting all the accolades, I feel like at that point they were already checking out. I feel like once people were acting like 1K was too much, they were already checking out because they were maybe realizing this isn't, that we're in the wrong field here. What have I have used Disney, Old Yeller, Doctor Who, and BBC. Yeah, is that the pet store looking for a new dog? Yep, new dog. Yep, yeah. No doc. We were talking about that earlier. No Doctor Who Christmas special this year. Other people than you saying using the Valiard would be a great way to undo a lot of the damage. A few of the people, some of the people I follow have been saying that other than you, so it seems great minds think alike. Yeah. I don't know what's going to happen with Doctor Who. You got me. I know, you and I both have our opinions of what should happen, but oof. Last Spielberg film I watched was Adventures of Tintin, which is like one of the last films by him I ever really cared about. Good movie. It was pretty decent. I enjoyed Adventures of Tintin. Welcome in, Waraz. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Adventures of Tintin was good. Yeah, I think Disclosure Day, anytime you're coming out, to me, anytime you're advertising your movie as this is going to make you question your religious beliefs, you've immediately got me just kind of like, I wouldn't have gone that way. All they gotta do is make Doctor Who about traveling the universe and leave the other stuff out of it, and it will be good again. Oh, no, I agree on that. It's just a question of how do you backtrack? One of my possible predictions might be coming true, and we might just see Christopher Eccleston. That would be interesting, bringing Christopher Eccleston back in, because he was so against coming back. I mean, wouldn't even do the reunion specials or whatever. Well, the 50th anniversary one, I know he wouldn't do. I don't know about from there, because like I said, I checked out. I keep up with the stuff, but I checked out a long time ago. Just because I knew I wasn't enjoying it, so, which maybe is bad, because it does make it where I don't have as much of a position to talk about it. I don't have as much of a position to talk about stuff and complain about it if I'm not actually watching. But at the same time, I could say, well, I'm not watching because what's been done. So, yeah, that'll be interesting. I wonder what they do with that Lawnmower Girl. I wonder what they do, Lonnie. I want to talk about disturbing films. Human Centipede, that tops it. Oh, I've never seen it, never will. Nope, never. Nope. Madamus doesn't do horror as it is, hardly. He definitely ain't doing Human Centipede. Nope, nope. Reading the synopsis was enough. It's a shame The Adventures of Tintin never got that sequel. We'll have adapted the rest of the arc surrounding finding the rest of Red Rackham's treasure and stuff. Yeah, that's too bad. I barely remember it. It's been a long time since I've seen it. It's all good with Doctor Who going into hiatus. Time to steal my TARDIS. You know, sometimes a hiatus, though, is the best thing you could do. For anything. Sometimes the best thing to do is give it a break, recalculate, figure out where you went wrong, find the way to bring it back in a way to bring everyone else into bring those people you lost back into the fold. Which could have been done with Stargate, but Amazon's just wasted that opportunity. I still can't believe that Amazon shot down the reboot of Stargate. I'm not even a Stargate SG-1 fan, but they shot down the reboot of Stargate SG-1 because the producers, God bless them, weren't willing to do something that would screw up the lore. They made it clear, we're making this for the fans that were there, and we'll bring in new fans, but we're making it for the fans that exist. We're not going to change up a bunch of stuff just because Amazon wants it to be changed or to check boxes. If we pick up Stargate, we're picking up Stargate. We're not doing Stargate in name only. So good for them. Good for them. Agendas went wrong. Ain't that the truth? Oh, that's the truth with everything, Lawnmower Girl. Give me the list. From games to movies to TV, everything. It's always agendas went wrong. And the problem is having an agenda beyond just making a good product. That's the problem. I'll never understand it. I'll never understand that. Inserting their own, the whole idea of the message, trying to get a message, trying to make things have a message that wasn't maybe shoehorning it in and twisting things to fit a worldview that maybe it didn't represent, or maybe it did, but doing so in an unnatural manner. Like Star Trek, I think, is a really good example of that, because there are so many things where you could claim that it had certain progressive values, but they wouldn't let it be natural with it. They had to twist it and fit it into their mold of the most far one-way thing they could, and they broke it. They broke it. You break the mold, you break the product. You know, everyone always says breaking the mold as if it's a good thing. Breaking the mold is not always a good thing. Breaking the mold sometimes means you broke it. The mold is broken. It's not in the mold anymore. It's just leaking. Dude, I'm so flipping bummed about Stargate. And the reason it would only be interesting to existing fan base, Amazon, why? You know what, Waraz? Just remember, this is the same company that keeps renewing Rings of Power. Rings of Power I don't understand, failing upward or something. Yeah, but it's true with everything. And am I bummed about it or not? Yet I'm not. I'm bummed about Amazon I'm bummed about Amazon doing it, but I'm not bummed about, I'm honestly happy that was the reason. I'm happy it's not a case of because they were going to change it and screw it up in the process. I'm happy at least the people who I'm happy behind the scenes people stood up for the show that they had been a part of. I'm happy about that. Lawnmower Girl has challenged Nissa Storm to a duel with a buy-in of 0. Type accept or decline within 50 seconds. Man, it's like a trailer. Molds are nice. Without them, the French would be doomed. I don't get it. I don't get it. Thunderdome, indeed. You know, we were going to play a game tonight, chat. I should go ahead and head to the game room, shouldn't I? We should play the game. We're going to continue Broken Sword, The Shadow of the Templars tonight. Original version, not the director's cut, not reforged. Someday we might do those other versions. When we last left, our hero, Dollar Store Indiana Jones, had just arrived. Where had he arrived? Let me check the thing. He had arrived in Marib in Syria, I believe. I think it's Syria. Yes, in Syria. And we'd just been talking to some little kid selling a bunch of wares, and now we gotta figure out where to go. Decline the duel. No! Might have already taken off on a world covered by water. Let me back that up. Indeed, Teal'c referenced the creators sticking to their guns. Meanwhile, Amazon, this steak is too juicy, send it back. I mean, I'm someone who does well done steaks, so I'd probably be that person. It's pink. Send it back. I know that's not good. That's not good. I mean, obviously it shouldn't be too rare, but yeah. That's not true. I don't like it. I like a little pink. I like a touch of pink, but I do like it more well done. I don't like there to be blood in my steak. Waterworld moment. Indeed. Let's head into the game room. Door transition. Well done steak. I know. Well, let me back that up. Let me change that. Let me amend that. Matt likes well done. No wonder you prefer fish. Let me back it up. Let me amend that. Medium well to well done. I don't really like mid-rare. I don't like a lot of blood in it. I mean, I guess if you like beef jerky, fair. Let me change it to medium well to well done. I'd rather have it that way than be too bloody. I don't know. That's just me. I'd love to have fish. I said this last night. I don't know why I live in a state that's coastal and fish is still so darn expensive. Medium well, slight pink is acceptable. I could do slight pink. Yeah, I could do that. Just as long as, you know, once it starts leaking leaking red fluids, then I'm like, oh no. The only fluid I want is my steak sauce. My Worcestershire. Which, by the way, Worcestershire sauce, great with Brussels sprouts. Really great. That's one of the few things I can cook. I will stand by that I know how to cook are Brussels sprouts. Was it Poltergeist steak scene that got you? Oh, was that where the maggots were in it? Oh, I'd forgotten that. But the blood is the best part. No! I'd forgotten that. Oh, I did see some salmon at HEB for $11.29 a pound. Even that's too. I'm so cheap. I am such a cheap eater. Best thing is to get a piece of bread and pour the blood in it. Oh, I've heard people saying using bread to sop up the blood. Blah, blah, blah. It was crawling across the plate. I barely remember that. God, I haven't seen that movie in years. I haven't seen all three of them in years. My favorite is prime rib, which is always served a certain way, so I may be biased. Fair. It's weird. Prime rib, it doesn't seem to bother me as much. I don't know why steak versus prime rib it does. I don't get that. I'm a hypocrite about my meats. Not cheap at all. Fish is really expensive. Okay, I thought it was expensive. Thank God I'm a pork chop man. That'll be the next thing to shoot up. I mean, chicken's already through the roof. I remember when chicken... Chat, do you remember when chicken used to be like the paupers food? And now it's, you can't even touch chicken. Fish is, unless you're buying Filet-O-Fish. Yeah, that's true. The minced fish. Oh, a lot of bombs. Jennifer won 5 in the jump game by the explosions. Explosion! Okay. I'll make you a 1-inch thick pork chop. Making me hungry. You are making me hungry. I'm going to admit it. I did the TV dinner thing tonight again. I know I'm awful. It's because I get them BOGO and then I stock up. I get them buy one, get one free, and I stock up. It was a new, Boston Market has a new one now, Marry Me Pasta. It's like a chicken, tomato sauce, has spinach in it. It was really tasty, like really good. TV dinners have oh my gosh, that's a lot of zeros. Let me count them. Okay, that's 1,000. That's 100 million milligrams of salt. That's probably true. I will be the first to admit I probably get too much sodium in my diet. Mods ban the microwave. Then I'll just use the oven. No, you can't use them in the oven anymore. That's true. That's a low sodium TV dinner. I used to like Hungry Man TV dinners, but even those are getting crazy expensive. Honestly, I only buy them when they're I get them, the grocery stores in my area run them BOGO, so they wind up being $3.49 for 2 of them. I know it's not healthy, but I just can't beat it. Okay, we need to do a series of cooking videos together. I'd be all for that. I keep, that's come up before, and I know Megs has, my motto Megs, and Luciano, I think, also have mentioned this, that I should get my hand cam set up, like with a hot plate or something. I would love to do some sort of cooking thing, because I know someone who we've rated into and who's rated into us a few times, Gumi Jelly. She does a lot of cooking stuff, and I'd love to do something like that. That'd be fun. That'd be really fun. I'd love to do some cooking videos together. Hungry Man and Hungry Man XXL are my favorites. I still remember when I was a little Madamus, the Hungry Man XXL ads with the pro wrestler Booker T, a whopping 1.5 pounds of food. I don't know why I remember that. Yeah. Well done steak. Hand canned cooking. Yeah, here, let me show you how I turn this steak into charcoal. You know, that reminds me. Mercy Modiste had popcorn cooker shit. Really? That reminds me. I've never used it. Genuinely, I have never used it. I have, that my parents got me years ago. Not that many years ago, though, because my age is redacted and I'm definitely only 21. A George Foreman grill. I've got a George Foreman grill that has never been touched. And it's the worst reason ever. I was afraid of the cleanup. You are allowed to enjoy your food any way you want. But you better not like pineapple on pizza. See, and I do like pineapple. I know. It depends on where I get it. I do like pineapple on pizza, but I like it in combination. I love pineapple and jalapeno, pineapple bacon and jalapeno, pineapple ham and jalapeno, things like that. I love the sweet and spicy. Rage! Berserker Rage. I love those grills. Had 2 of them. Oh, really? Are they good? I should try it sometime. Matt eats his well done steaks, then washes them down with an unevenly heated Hungry Man. Oh, no, it's evenly heated. Actually, it's probably burned in the center. I probably cooked them too long. Jalapeno on pizza is nice. Yeah, see, it's the combination. I can understand an aversion to just pineapple on its own, combined with the right stuff. And certain restaurants I know are bad. I know you mentioned like Little Caesars, the pineapple wasn't great. I use a small George Foreman in my van to cook chicken. Really? Is it good for that? Do they work well? Okay, I got 2 people telling me I need to start using my George Foreman. Because the oven that I use, the oven that I don't use doesn't work very well. It's by Samsung and it's trash. The temperature, it's so uneven and what it's just a mess of a appliance. Okay. Y'all are making a really good case. Y'all are making a good case for me doing a cooking stream and using the George Foreman. Y'all are making a really good case for me doing some sort of a cooking stream sometime in preferably the near future, but sometime in the future, and using a George Foreman. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Since you don't care about how steak is made, throw that on the George Foreman grill. Really? Oh dear, is it always going to be well done? Is it always going to be well done with that? I love that. Since you don't care how the steak is made. Since you only eat trash, why don't you go ahead and throw it on the George Foreman grill? George Foreman's steak is actually good. Is it? You know, I remember seeing an interview with him too, where he was talking about how the George Foreman grill came about, how it was just some company came to him and offered, basically it was just a sponsorship deal. It was always just a sponsorship deal, but good for him. R.I.P. Let me switch the, oh man, broken sword. I had relatives with the grill. I'm gonna have to use it. I'm gonna have to use it someday. I'm gonna have to pull that thing out. That could make for an interesting stream, chat. Oh, I need to fix my game capture. I left the brightness on. I don't want the brightness on. There we go. Boom. My George Foreman grill is just a little one that I use for making hot sandwiches. See, and mine is a really small one too. It's like the model that's for it. It could probably only fit 2 clamshell. Yep. Ditto. I don't know which model mine is, but it's like a 2 hamburger size one. So it probably would be that. Ooh, hot sandwiches sounds good. That's another thing I hate to keep complaining about prices, but lunch meat sure is expensive nowadays. I remember when lunch meat used to be cheap. Like, you know, I don't know, 8 years ago? 6 years ago? I don't know. It just used to be cheap. Nice grilled cheese. I haven't had grilled cheese in forever. Forever. Ooh, man, y'all are making me so hungry. You know, I swore to myself privately swearing. That sounded odd. I promised myself I wasn't going to eat after stream. I am going to be probably eating after your stream, and it's y'all's fault. Paramount is actively developing new G.I. Joe. Really, are they? Clear mandate they want to throw back. I hope they stick to that. 80s style action film stays true to the spirit of the original animated series of comic books. I hope they do that, Jordan. I hope so. I don't trust Paramount based on everything they've done to Star Trek, but I hope so. I remember when Carl Budding sandwich meat was 8 cents per package. I don't remember that. You know what's good? Take cinnamon rolls and cook them in a waffle iron. I don't have a waffle iron, but that sounds interesting. Ooh, I never would have even thought of that. I never would have even thought about that. That reminds me, I need to find my... I don't even have my toaster. My toaster is boxed up somewhere. I don't even make toast. Do you know how sad that is? I am really... I'm like worried that I'm turning into like a Pippa Pipkin type of streamer. I'm going to have black... I swear to y'all, I don't have black mold. I swear I don't have black mold anywhere. Waffle iron, George Foreman grill, same tech. I'll buy that. I will buy that. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Just repurposing it. And she blew up. Which one are we? This one? I guess so. Let me go ahead and start playing. Man, we're 9:30. I haven't even started. Okay, so last time we did this and we touched the cat a couple times. I'll touch it again. Let me fix the volume a wee little bit. I had access to a waffle iron plate replacement for the George Foreman grill when I visited those relatives. Really? They make a plate replacement? Oh, that's interesting. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. And once again, anyone who's watching, lurking, VOD watchers, appreciate you as always. Hope you're having a wonderful night. I gotta find the club. I need the club that had those, I got the matchbook. I wonder if it's through there. Maybe I'll talk to everyone else. Let's talk to everyone and see what they have to say.
Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello, you buy kebab. Moscow.
I don't remember if it was official or warranty voiding, but it worked. Oh! I wouldn't be surprised if it isn't official. I wouldn't be surprised. It seems like that would be sort of a natural thing.
What do you make of this?
Buy kebab. Moscow.
He wants us to buy a kebab, chat.
What do you think of this?
Buy kebab.
I'm about to play some Overwatch. Let's go. Before I go, Maddie, you're awesome. So are you, Lawnmower Girl. Chat, you are all incredible. Always be you and true to yourself. And you as well, Lawnmower Girl. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy your Overwatch. Beat them all. Destroy the competition. And chat, once again, be sure to follow Lawnmower Girl's channel. You can follow the @ handle. Also look for her on Twitter. She does a lot of cool content, posts a lot of cool stuff. And glad to hear once again, too, that your voice is back to normal. Or, you know, close enough to be back to normal. Appreciate you as always. We will talk to you later. And hopefully we can do a collab next week. Let's see.
Does
Clown
this mean anything to you?
No, you buy kebab.
Buy a kebab. I want a kebab too. I'm getting... Y'all have made me so hungry that now I want a kebab too.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
Nah, you buy kebab. None?
What about the cup?
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum, Moscow.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
Nah, you buy kebab.
Buy a kebab. I think that's it.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Most good. Let me turn on my replay buffer. I forgot about that. Okay, let's talk to this dude. Oh, I saw Gears too.
And didn't want to buy fruit. So,
our big delicious hero with tzatziki. I never know how to pronounce that sauce. Goat cheese mixed into a burger. Topped with cheddar, thick bacon, and barbecue sauce. Okay, have fun, yeah. Yeah, I'll be eating later, and it won't be anything as good as that. It won't be anything as... It'll probably be instant noodles. It won't be anything as good as that, but yum. Ooh, that sounds so good. Oh, that sounds incredible. I saw Gears. Must have been a fluke. Okay, I can walk that way. What about dude over here?
He didn't have anything that I needed.
Okay, nothing we needed. What? I'm gonna wait. Let's just go this way. We'll talk to the tourists later. I don't want to deal with tourists right now. All right, what do we got? Okay, he's selling rugs. And that's a rug that you could tell that's something we gotta do something with.
It was the pattern. I'd seen that pattern somewhere recently.
Oh, it's the pattern from the matches. This is the place.
Hello, sir. Lovely carpet.
Lovely carpets.
Does this mean anything to you? Yes, carpet, yes.
Okay. Madamus, I rather enjoy mixing different types of chicken ramen together. Ooh. At least for me, it actually tastes right. Huh. I don't have any normal packets like for boiling. All of mine right now are microwavable ones. Actually, I don't even have any cup ones. The ones I've got are all the Nissan chow mein. Nissan, not Nissa. Nissan chow mein.
What do you think of this? Lovely carpet, yes.
Lovely carpets. But do they match the drapes? Why did I say that? Oh, that was awful. That was awful. We'll take that out and edit. That was, I am say-so. That was awful. I use Nissan and March on. I've been working on my Italian, and my pasta has come a long way. Nice. Nice. Oh, God, everyone. Of course, I say something sussy, and suddenly chat all wakes up.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Clip it and ship it, say so lotion, oh dear.
Give to me. Alamut.
Alamut, he's starting to learn Super Seducer's ways. Do you have a condom? No! Yes, it's in my shoe. It's definitely still safe to use. All right, let's go this way. So he opened the carpet. Ah, the hidden club. Seriously, I don't get that with him keeping his in his shoe. Like, the heat is going to cause the rubber to crumble or something.
My most fortunate possible friend.
Sure.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No. And again I say, no.
No.
But, my friend.
Oops, I bumped the mic. Sorry about that.
Mutual good fortune in this meeting?
What do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
No. I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see where this is going.
Oh.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellent.
Yay, we love
This
luxury.
I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention
Home.
the name to your
My
obedient
heart
servant
always
and we
desires
shall
to go
fly
home.
there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ultar.
Thanks. See you around, Oltar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness. My
Experiences are always best when they're shining. What do we have here?
I hadn't felt the need to spit since I was 12.
Okay. There's a door there. I'm looking around here. Okay, we can't spit.
I had neither the time nor the money to buy anything.
Okay, we can't buy anything. But what if they're sparkling? No, only shining. We only allow shining, not sparkling.
Hi. Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean...
Well then.
Pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, alrighty. He says sorry, but he not speak English.
No kidding.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
Oh dear.
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappie. Oh, yes.
Oh, that's bad. That is not good. That is definitely not good.
Even if I'd wanted to spit, my mouth was too dry.
Okay, so I can't spit anywhere. Maybe I should talk to Oltar again. And then I'll go check the door.
Hello again, Ultar.
Great hellos, munificent foreigner, and possible future client.
I've never been
Well, you
called
never know.
munificent
Would
before.
you mind talking to me?
Is most agreeable. This is how Ultar learned such splendid English, yes? Yes.
Great, but I need to talk to you. I don't want to talk about... All right, first things
This
first.
place is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Wait! I didn't do anything! It just quit on me! Oh no, it crashed. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Oh no. Darn it. Alright. We're going back in. I don't know what just happened, chat. I don't know what just happened. The game saw you were winning, I guess. Here, let me show this dude the matchbook again, and we'll save, and I wonder if there's a glitch in the scum. I might have to re-download it.
Does
Here
this
we go.
matchbook mean anything to you?
It always does something when you win. I guess. Yeah.
Give to me. Give to me. Allah.
Maybe my files are corrupted. I mean, I can re-download Broken Sword pretty easily. If I need to on stream, it'll just take a minute. Well, it'll take whatever the speed of GOG is. Alright, let's see if I could skip everything.
Many beneath...
Huh?
No, but...
How frank?
You
Okay.
would not...
I can...
I am...
This.
Where simply...
Oh,
Eat...
thanks.
Uh-huh, yeah. Okay, talk to him again just real quickly.
What?
Okay,
I'm-
beg your pardon. He can't talk because no tongue.
No tongue?
It was...
I...
He was...
Okay, let's save. Madamus, they're corrupted because you didn't reprimand them for taking bribes. That could be. Fair. Save. Okay.
Hello again, Ultar.
Great and...
Well, you know,
Is mo...
Okay, here we go. Let's try
this
it.
place is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Oh my gosh, yeah, it did it again. Okay, there must be something wrong with my files. All right, let's see if we can re-download it real quick, chat. GOG, please be logged in. Yes, okay. Games. Just a moment. Just a moment, chat. Broken. As I am right now. Broken Sword. Shadow of the Templars. Okay, Director's Cut. We're not playing the Director's Cut. Original game. English Linux. It doesn't matter which version it is. We're going to download it real quick. Save it there. And then we will... I'm going to turn my BGM on. Oh, well, it's a different BGM. Oh, well, I'll turn it on anyway. Then I'll copy it over to my my scum VM folders. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's see. That was quick. All right, let's open open-folders. I don't mind sharing my hard drive. I don't have anything on here that would... I don't have anything on here that would... Okay, I saved it to download, right? Yeah. Where is it? Setup broken sword. Okay. Okay, yes, I've read the ULA. No. Don't need that. GOG library, sure. Install there, whatever. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I mean, I know it's not my fault, but still, sorry. Annoying. Really annoying. I hope it's not a bug with this version of ScumVM. If it is, then I'm going to have to find a way to import my thing into this. I only have 330 games on GOG. I don't know how many I've got. I didn't even look. All right, let me copy it now from my GOG library. There it is. We'll just copy all of this into Scum. Paste. Replace. Yours was like 445 or something. Was it? Okay. Okay, the control ROMs are there. I wonder if that's it. It's got a different version of ScumVM. I wonder if that's part of it. That could be part of it. The save. Okay, it shouldn't make any difference. So here we go. Let's try this again. Let's try it again. I'm going to leave this open just in case. Restore. Restore.
Hello again, old...
Great and
Well, you never...
is more.
This place
Okay.
is certainly hard to find.
Let's say it has something to do with the
Yes, it is
subtitles.
most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple
There.
thousand?
Nope, it must have been a
I would
corrupted
estimate the
file.
membership
There we
to be
go.
No more than a couple of thousand.
No more than a couple of thousand, so it's everyone. There we go. Everything's fixed.
What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo. Ha.
Yours was
I
like
hope
445.
is
492.
40%.
Really? Just
I
remember,
speak
most of those are
English
free.
very
I haven't
well.
paid for
You say,
hardly
"Good
any.
car, you big
I
cock."
used
You
Rewind.
speak
Gotcha.
infinitive. I say,
Most
I
of those are
shake your
freebies
head
I've gotten. I
if you
haven't
look
paid
at-
for hardly any of them.
Pretty
Honestly,
funny.
I would wager I've only bought
You should be on cable.
30 over the
Do
years.
you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great she-bop band of the 60s.
No.
Not
that's
familiar with
really...
them.
Who
Was
put
there
the
a t-
bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions.
Was that really a band in the 60s? I do not know. All right, let's check
Have you
this.
seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
Really?
Here? Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking a lot of questions, just like you.
Really?
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
Stobart?
Oh, dear.
Yes, Stobart. You know him.
The killer knew my name.
Oh,
What else did he
dear.
ask about?
The killer
Asked
knows
about
us.
German man
Technically,
called
they're including
Kloppenberg.
Amazon
I
Prime, but I
tried to
get
remember the name
Amazon
of the man
Prime
the
through my
conspiracy
phone
had
plan,
lost
which is
in Syria.
$60
Was
monthly.
his
Yep,
name
and thanks to
Klausner?
you, I now know
Sure,
about them
that
on
is what
Amazon
I
Prime, so
said.
thank you for that.
Klausner. I told this man in the picture. Klausner wanted to go up
Mine
to
is
Bull's
definitely,
Head.
I'm not
Hold
paying
on.
any
You
60
wanted to
bucks
go
monthly, I can tell you that.
Bull's
Well, your
Head,
phone plan is,
Big
gotcha.
hill, 10 miles out of town.
I thought you were saying the
Maybe
Prime was.
When was that?
Oh, maybe a week ago.
Okay.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
Bull's
It's
Head Hill.
Most magnificent, lovely views. Worth visiting, yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there?
Prime is like
No.
10. Yeah, gotcha.
Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in
That sounds about right.
taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And
Well, I'm in
very
luck, aren't I?
most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Indeed.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
Let me, no, I'm gonna leave it. Not right
No,
now.
I think I'll be hanging around the village for a while yet.
As you desire, oh mister. Rest assured, however, that Ultar is ready to transport you to Bull's Head.
I don't want to go to
as quick as
Bull's
a
Head
lady.
just yet.
Yes.
Amazon Prime and Google One being included in the plan is useful for me even now, so it works. That's nice. That is nice.
Have a look at this.
Let's see.
Shiny.
Okay. What about
Shake
this?
my hand, Ultar.
Nope.
Remind me of thing that happened month ago. Maybe 6. Man come up to Ultar, say, shake hands, Ultar. But man have electric buzz thing.
Man, everyone knows about the electrical buzzer.
Oh, we laugh. Then I broke his arms.
Okay, we won't do that
Have
then.
you ever seen anything like this chalice?
No.
Look at this.
Is a red ball with a hole in it.
No, it's a clown's nose.
Does clown know you have his nose?
Unfortunately, it seems so.
Why unfortunate?
Because he
killed
kind of wants me to dead. He kind of wants me to be the dead. He kind of wants
What do
me
you
to
think
be
of this ball?
muerto.
He is most splendid, mister.
Okay, so we got. Okay, so what about
This
this?
is a key for lifting manhole covers.
You carry some strange stuff with you, mister.
Yeah, he should see my pockets. That's
See you
not
around,
true.
Ultar.
Fare you most
I don't carry weird stuff, I don't
good
think.
sir.
I mean, I've got my cell phone. That's not weird. All right, I'm going to try messing with this door. Actually, first things first, I'm saving again. I am saving again after what happened.
Damn, the door's locked. I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Oh, it's the
Maybe
toilet.
It lose something in translation.
Oh, I see it.
By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it.
Oh, well, there we go. All right, let's head out of here, chat. And let's see what else is going on down the street. Let's see what's going on down the street and talk to everyone else. There's something over there, a door. Let's talk to those tourists.
Hello. I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, hi there, handsome. What can I do for you?
Hi, my name's George. I was just...
Well, it certainly is delightful to meet you, George.
Oh,
I
dear.
was-
My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl. I'm
Okay,
sure.
Pearl.
Okay, Pearl. I was...
So nice to meet a friendly American face so far from home.
Oh, dear.
Pearl?
Yes, dear?
I was just wondering if you could help me.
Why, sure, precious.
Oh, she called me precious. Okay, what do we got? Let's see. What's this?
Do you know anything about medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay. It was a long shot. Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No. No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
I'm not sure.
Sounds awful romantic. The Bull's Head Hill.
I don't know. I don't think it sounds that romantic, chat.
Have you met the taxi man, Ultar?
Heavens, yes. What a big man. Very muscular.
But you didn't go for
Huh.
a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most...
Oh, wow. She...
You
Oh,
mean a taxi ride?
yes.
No, Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
Ah.
You
Dwayne?
talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
Oh, you've met him? His name's Nejo, you know. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
He might not thank you.
I'm looking for something ancient, you know. Something to impress the folks back home.
Okay, so she
The poor
needs
boy was
something
trying to do
ancient.
his best, but we still haven't found anything.
Have you ever heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
Sounds familiar. I remember. Dwayne had a book. The Holy Something and the Holy Something Else, I can't quite recall. I read a little of it.
The Holy
Seemed
Something.
like a lot of hooey to me.
Monty Python and the Holy Something.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Pearl.
Oh, dear.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering.
Oh,
Well,
dear.
My husband and I run a greetings card company in a cute little place called Akron in Ohio.
Akron mentioned. I've never been there.
Little?
All right, Dwayne.
Is your husband around, Pearl?
Well, as a matter of fact, yes, he is. Sorry to disappoint you.
Wow. All right, let's try
Seen
this.
man before?
No. A friend of yours?
No, not really.
He's kind of trying to kill
Have
me.
you ever heard of anybody calling himself Merlin?
Merlin?
No, Merlin. Merlin. There's an O in there.
Moulin?
You haven't. have you?
Moulin.
No, darling. No, Moulin.
All right, let's try the
What do you
chalice.
think of this chalice?
Now that's really pretty.
Okay. What about
What
the
does
ball?
this mean to you?
Gosh, is this some sort of psychological test?
Yes.
No.
Oh. Well,
Yes,
in
it
that
is.
case, it's a red ball.
Okay. I'm gonna ask
Does
about the nose.
Red nose mean anything to you?
Reminds me of my late Uncle Abner.
Oh? Is he a clown?
No, he was a drunk.
I was waiting for that.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
All right, let me find Dwayne. He keeps walking around in circles, chat. I want to talk to Dwayne. There he is. I think that's him.
I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American.
Love the John Wayne accent.
Dwayne Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy. I'm not in the office.
Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Dwayne? My name's George Stobart. What does Pearl do for a living?
Oh, I run a greetings card company, and Pearl writes the poems for him. You ought to ask her to recite some.
You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera, kind of lags to come all this way.
Well,
take
sightseeing for a
Mind
killer.
if I take a picture of you, George?
What? Why? Ow! You could have warned me.
Well, he kind
You
of
don't
did.
mind, do you, George? The folks back home will be real interested.
Yeah, I kind of will mind.
What exactly do you do, Dwayne?
Didn't I say? Oh, I run a greeting card company. Yep, we're based in Cleveland, Ohio.
Why do I get the
Cleveland.
feeling he's CIA or
Pearl said you're
something?
in Akron.
What was that?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud.
Ah. He said a different town, chat. He said a different town.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
Can't say as I have. Where's that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Bull's
He's
Head.
not running a greetings card
Must
company,
remember
is he?
That. Sounds scenic.
Have you met Ultar?
Almost luxurious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us. Take us on a wild goose chase off into nowhere.
Really?
Have you talked to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education.
Well,
He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not going to find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them door stands.
Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
The Knights Templar?
Yep.
yep.
Nothing at all.
Really?
You knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are 2 different things, boy. I haven't lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
In this business?
The business of
Sure.
greeting cards?
The greetings card business.
Oh, please.
Sure. All right, let's try this.
Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Hell no. What would a knight want with a hunk of glass?
I don't know. That's the problem.
What's wrong, boy?
It's not a crystal ball. It all came together in my head.
What?
What the conspirators had mentioned losing.
What?
The strange perspective of the manuscript.
A magnifying
It's
glass?
a lens.
A lens?
I saw a
Ooh!
medieval picture of a woman, royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking in a mirror, but the reflection was of a man with 3 faces. What do you think of that?
I think you should be in therapy.
Greetings! Welcome in, Agnes. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. We are just playing some more Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars. Wandering around a market in Syria. Hope you're doing well.
Have you seen this man before?
Maybe.
Finally playing the game. We were doing a lot of yapping.
Sure. I'm always picking up photos of complete strangers and then asking around.
You too?
Ow! Damn it!
There. I've got another picture of a complete stranger. Maybe I'll ask around about this one.
Dude is freaking me out.
Do you know the name Merlin?
Nope.
What do you make of this chalice?
That looks old. Is it for sale?
Boring day. Opposite work, nothing. Gotcha. Well, boring's better than... Honestly, I mean, boring's better than bad, you know? Boring is better than bad.
Recognize this?
A clown's red nose.
What do you think of this?
It's a ball. Big deal.
Balls are big deals.
Shake hands, Dwayne.
Why?
Just being friendly.
Let's just be friendly by keeping our hands to
I mean,
ourselves.
oopsie, my bad. Oh, gotcha. Oh. Oopsie, it worked, nothing major. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Well, at least it wasn't anything major. That's good to hear. Okay, so that just takes me around there. What about this?
I figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost.
Okay. Let me go talk to Nijo again. The little boy. This game is so well made. I mean, visually, it just looks so good. Okay, what's that on the table? Graphics look nice. Plot is kind of confusing. Yeah, it does go all over the place. Huh. Yeah, so all I know right now is we're in Syria. We're just looking for more stuff dealing with the Templars and dealing with that manuscript. So apparently now we've realized that the picture of the knight is holding a lens, and there's something to do with weaving, and there's something to do with a woman holding a mirror. Yeah, I got no idea. Hopefully it'll all come together.
Hey, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Syria, which capital is Damascus? Indeed, though I don't think we're in Damascus. We're in some place I think called Here, let me look up on my thing. I've got it listed somewhere. We are in Marib. I don't know if that's a real place or not. I'm going to assume it is.
What do you know about that couple?
Oh, they're American.
Indeed they are.
The chap's a little odd. As for the lady, it's a funny thing. But I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's letting on.
I see.
I met an interesting guy.
Yep, they're both
earlier, a
agents.
Cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Ultar, a barbaric sort of chap.
Oh,
Really?
It's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in Pidgin English?
Uh-huh.
That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
Oh, okay.
Is that your father lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed a roaring fellow. Ayub's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all
Well, it's important to like. It's nice when you can like your parents. Province, gotcha. Ah, Okay, so
See you around, Nico.
let's go talk to her
What
again.
for now, sir?
Let's go talk to her again and see if we've learned any, if we can make this conversation go any further. And if not, then we're going to head on to
Hello
the
again,
Bull's Head.
Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Okay,
You
let's...
said that your company is based in Akron.
And Dwayne said it's in Cleveland, no doubt.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines in Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got a medical discharge. Thing
Huh.
is, he gets confused. We moved away from Cleveland 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
He also gets a little paranoid. Thinks he's a spy or something.
I'm
Huh.
so sorry, Pearl.
So does he just think he does, or is he a spy?
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
All right, I want to talk to him again.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Let's talk to Dwayne again. Let me see if there's anything new here.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Apparently nothing.
It's okay. I'll catch you later.
All right, let's go back to Ultar. Let's let Ultar take us to the... Can I get a kebab from this guy? I'd like a kebab.
Hi. What's your name, sir?
Hello, you buy kebab. Moscow.
Yeah, I know it's most... Well, it won't let me. No, I was hoping it'd be an option.
Goodbye.
Apparently
Have
not.
a nice day.
Most good.
All right, back up the stairs. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Let's look at this just real quick.
Unfortunately, I had neither the time nor the money to buy anything.
Okay, then never mind. We're not going to buy anything. Fine. Whatever.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Yeah. Okay, what all do we want to ask him about? Let's start with this
What
one.
do you know about the kebab seller?
A most miserable man. Ultar say, cheery up, matey mate. It might never happen.
What might never
Say,
happen?
Shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Huh.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon.
I
Whatever
forgot
that
to
is.
do a poll tonight. Oh well. No poll tonight.
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
And?
Okay.
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient.
Exactly.
They say,
Fair.
"No, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belt older than Ozymandias. Ha 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 ha. But
But
they don't.
bum. Oh, that's too bad. All right, what's
Could you
this?
tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
Ew.
Well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes. Come back, it's been stolen. Not even out of wrapper. He damn cross. Lock up toilet and say,
Toilet brush.
nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We
Okay.
say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And
Good
that's what
idea.
you've been doing?
No, Ultar use bucket.
Ew. All right, I don't want to go to
Now,
Bull's Head
huh?
yet. Let me
May
see if
good
I can find
fortune
a
follow
toilet
you,
brush.
mister.
Let me see if I can find a toilet brush. That is such a random problem to have, isn't it? That is such a random puzzle in a game, is finding a toilet brush. One thing I like about this game too, chat, is that it is, unlike the Indiana Jones game, Fate of Atlantis, it doesn't have you traveling back and forth between countries. That to me was always kind of dumb. It just didn't fit with reality. It has you finish everything in a certain country before you can leave it. Whereas the Indiana Jones, you'd fly to one country, talk to one guy, fly to another, talk to one guy, fly back, talk again. All right, let's see. Let's go talk to Nijo. Let's see if Nijo has a toilet brush.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Toilet brush. Oh,
Who's the guy
guess
selling
not.
the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter to be sure, sir.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those is.
Does he speak any English?
Not
Is it like a Manic Monday?
No.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Toodle pip. Okay. So there's no toilet brush that I see. Is there? No, I don't see a toilet brush. Yeah, because they probably would have let me ask him if there was a toilet brush. All right, let's go back up here again. Let me see if it added
again,
anything.
sir.
Hello, kebab? Yes?
I want to say yes, but it won't let me.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
Gotta love his Union Jack. Oh, let me see. Does he have the...
Hello, sir.
Does he have a toilet brush? No, he doesn't. Okay. I want to buy a kebab. It won't let me. What can you do? Can't buy a kebab. Can't get a toilet brush. All right, we're going to let him take me to Bull's Head, I guess.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Okay, Bull's
About
Head.
Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well,
Indeed.
A
Yes.
terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
maybe 50, huh? Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, unfortunate, most extreme. The delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
Okay, what if...
About Bull's Head.
Are you desirous?
Well, maybe.
A terrific...
50,
Okay.
huh? Well, I still don't have...
Oh, the delights of the Bull...
Okay, so there... What about this?
What do you
Can I
think
give
of
him
this
something?
plaster?
Not much there. Not enough to make tasteful garden gnome, for example.
Okay.
What does this grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
Nothing. Why? What does grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
And he doesn't want my ball.
Have I shown you this?
Yes, mister.
Apparently, I've already talked to him about my
Very
balls.
Splendid, good sir.
Okay. Let's go talk to, let's go talk to those, to the people again. Let's see if we can convince them to go to Bull's Head. Maybe we could go with them. Maybe that's the key. Because of ancient. They want something ancient, chat. So maybe if we can convince, Dwayne and Pearl to go to Bull's Head, we can tag along. That's all I could think
Hello
of.
again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Nothing. It's okay.
No, okay. All right, let's talk
Hi
to
there,
Dwayne.
Hi,
Huh.
George. How can I help you, young fella?
No, it's not there.
It's
Okay.
I'll catch you later.
Let's talk to Nijo again. Anything else around there? No. All right, talk to Nijo again.
Hi, Nijo.
Then we might have to look up a...
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Let's go through our items.
Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take it away, you tempter.
I'll swap it for something off your stand.
There we go.
Due to seasonal financial considerations, I'm afraid I cannot.
I thought you wanted this thing.
I do, sir. This stand doesn't.
Which in translation meant it's not really my stand, and
Ah.
I'll be in big trouble if I swap anything for something that I want myself.
I see.
Alternatively, is there any service that you require?
Not at the moment, but I'll bear it in mind.
Okay, good. Maybe.
You really want this ball?
You know I do, sir.
Okay. Let's go through everything real quick.
What do you make of this?
A man-sized double-ply tissue.
Okay, I think we already did that one. Let me
What
try
do you
everything.
think of this?
If you...
Okay, we've been through that.
Shake hands.
I'd rather not. At least not while you...
Okay, yeah, that's right. He knew about the shock buzzer.
Oh, you know,
Outlaw.
We did do that one. All right, what about
this
the plaster?
was very useful in Ireland.
Really? You're fond of...
Okay, that wasn't good. What about
Look
this?
at this. A lifting key as used by Parisian sewer workers.
Kaloo Kalay, sir.
No, that wasn't it. All right, fine.
A commit.
All right.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
All right. It's got to be conversational. There's got to be something conversationally here.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello.
All right, anything new? No, nothing there. What about the
What
ball?
does this mean to you?
Gosh,
No.
Okay. I thought maybe it would have
I've gotta go
changed. I
now,
guess
Pearl.
not.
it's been a...
Okay, let's talk to
Hi there,
him
Dwayne.
again. Maybe it's something with that cat, too. I wonder.
Hi there.
Anything? What about the
What do
ball
you think
again?
of this?
It's a book.
Okay.
Count on it.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Maybe I could say something about the cup. Maybe the cup, if I show them the
What do you make of this chalice?
chalice.
Go. Is it for sale?
Sorry.
I thought maybe he'd bring up where we
Okay,
go.
well, I'll
Maybe
see
he
you
would have
around,
said
Dwayne.
bull's head.
Count on it, George.
I guess not. Let's try her again.
Hello again.
Why, hell...
Okay,
What do you
chalice.
think of this chalice?
Now that's really pretty.
Okay, that's all.
I've got to go now.
It's been a...
All right, let's mess with the cat again. And then let's push the thing. Nope, I guess not.
As I didn't see the point.
No, nothing with that. All right, let's go back again. Let's talk to Kebab Guy again and just see if there's anything there.
Hello again, sir. Hello.
Anything?
What do you make of bike?
Nothing. Darn.
Most.
All right, let's go back up and talk to Ultar chat. And then I'm looking at the guide, because I genuinely am just going in circles now. Actually, let's ask him about the chalice.
Me again. Does this mean anything to
Yes, carpet, yes.
All right, what about the hand
What do you
buzzer?
think of the-
Nope.
Lovely.
All right, never mind. All right, let's head back up there. One more try with him. Anything
Hello
else
again,
around
Ultar.
there? I don't think so.
Praise be to Allah.
Okay, what do we have? Let me try the ball.
Have I shown you
Yes,
Okay, I've shown him everything.
about Bull's Head?
are you
Well, maybe.
a terrific?
50. Well, I still...
Oh, the delights of...
All right.
Bye for now, Ultar.
All right. I don't know what the answer is.
Follow you, mister.
I want to get to a bull's head or something before I... Okay, is there anything else around here? Why don't I have any money? How did I get here and not have any money? Is there a phone booth somewhere to call her and have her wire us money? Let me look at a guide. Okay, Okay. Toilet brush gone missing. Show him the photograph to ask him about... Okay. Try to open the door. Okay, Ultar, walk past the carpet seller. Go through the arch. Right-click on the kebab seller to find out that he's using the toilet. Oh my gosh. I don't ever think to right-click, chat. I don't ever think to right-click. That's one of the bad things about this game. It seems so one button that I never think to right-click to look at stuff, because it only shows an icon to interact.
Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush.
Ew.
I may never have seen the inside of a toilet bowl, but it was still hardly appetizing.
Okay, can I ask him about the toilet brush?
Hello again, sir.
Hello, kebab? Yes.
Well, goodbye.
All right.
Have a nice day.
So that isn't it.
Most good.
What about here? Anything else? What about
I
him?
don't know. Even though he was obviously a countryman of mine, there was something about the guy that gave me a weird feeling.
Indeed, and something about her should too. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
Pearl was actually as close to decency as she could be. Syria's a pretty conservative country.
Okay.
They don't like women displaying legs and shoulders. I wondered if the respect for local custom was accidental or deliberate.
Good question.
The cat was an ugly brute who looked like he owned the joint.
All right, let's talk to Nijo again. Let's see if Nijo can help with the toilet brush.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Yep, there we go.
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Indeed.
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
In exchange for the
I
ball.
do not wish to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Yeah, but I've got a
if
ball
you're
for
going
you.
to be disagreeable,
No, you're right. What would you like?
I seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight.
Globe of delight. You know what? I'm going to remember that. From now on, chat, instead of screaming balls, I'm going to start screaming globes of delight.
That barely spans my hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Get the ball back, mister!
I'm gonna try to remember that. I'm going to
Right, here you go.
I'm gonna genuinely try to remember that.
People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that now.
Shit.
Remember the brush?
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have to do with Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il akh il kalb.
Il
Il
alcohol.
alcohol.
Close enough.
Okay,
Now,
il
go over
alcohol.
to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear.
This is gonna backfire, isn't it?
Enough for you.
Really?
Really.
Really.
What exactly does il alcohol mean?
A polite but subtly complimentary greeting.
I know that he is lying.
Enough for you.
Yeah, this is gonna backfire.
Tip, sir.
This is gonna backfire.
Hello again, sir.
Hello, kebab? Yes?
Yes? Oh dear.
Il akul kalb?
Filthy, bad. I'll kill you.
Oh wow, that escalated.
Calm down. Feet, do your thing.
Oh, yep, that escalated quickly. Huh. Can I go back?
Arto had murder in his eyes. What the hell had I said to him?
What did we say to him? I gotta find out. He pulled a knife. It must have been bad or wonderful.
Hi, Nijo. What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
Yes?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Pretty much.
Sir,
Yay!
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends.
Charles
justify the
Bronson
means,
in Death
Yeah,
List.
But I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh,
True.
spare me.
I will accept that.
Thanks for getting the brush and risking my life to do it.
Anytime. Glad to be of service.
I'm glad he was
See you
of
around,
service
Nijo.
too.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
I'm going to talk to Pearl again because I've noticed she's moved. Is she saying the same
again,
things as
Pearl.
it, or am I going to have a new conversation?
Why, hello, Joe.
Yep, there's something else. Let's
Do you
see.
know what il akal kalb means?
My, sounds romantic.
Yeah, I don't think it is, though.
Okay.
Have you had anything from the kebab stand?
Heavens, no, with my digestion.
Look what that kebab seller was basting the meat with.
Oh my God. That's a brush for, the commode.
Yes,
I'm
it
afraid
is.
so.
Thank heaven I didn't eat anything there. Oh, that's just too horrible.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George.
Let's see if
Don't
we
be
can
a
talk. I
stranger.
want to talk to Dwayne. I want to talk to Dwayne.
Hi there, Dwayne.
I want to tell him about the toilet brush.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
And I want to see if.
Do you know what il akal
Let's see
kalb
if he
means?
knows.
That's what you said to the kebab seller?
What does it mean?
No. I don't speak Arabic. Not a word.
Really?
Have you had any dealings with the kebab seller?
Really?
Absolutely not. Pearl's already had one attack of Montezuma's revenge.
I've got a toilet brush.
What do you want me to do? Dance around with joy?
Yes. Dance for the
Okay,
toilet
well, I'll
brush.
see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Okay. Let's go ahead and give the toilet brush to Ultar. Let's see if that buys me a ride in a cab. Okay. I got
Hello
good
again,
news
Ultar.
for you.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed.
Oh, maybe
with
he
your
can tell me what it
bountiful
means.
presence once more.
Okay, what does it mean?
What does Il Akal Kalb mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yes, he did.
How did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
Oh.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
No, not dog
No.
food.
Ultar not mean meat for dog. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Dog meat.
Oh.
Two different things.
Ew.
All right, here's your brush.
Look, I've got the toilet brush back.
You man of action, alrighty.
Yes,
Don't
I am
just
definitely
wait.
dime store
If you manage
Indiana
it-
Jones. Not even dollar store.
See you around, Ultar.
Fare you most splendid.
Okay,
good
that I guess I gotta give it to this guy.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period. Well, I did know a few words of Arabic, but doubted the wisdom of using them.
Okay, what about
I knew
the...
the door was locked. I'd need the key to get in there. The club manager's bonhomie seemed forced. This is definitely not what they
Okay.
meant when they said the joint was jumping.
Do I give it to him?
Hello
There.
again, friend. There wasn't much when I couldn't... Well, but... Here's your brush, sir.
Oh, there.
That wasn't
I gotta
easy
use it
getting
on him.
back.
Okay, there. Yay!
The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off. What was all that about?
Manager,
Swell.
He say, bah, look at state of this.
Yeah, well,
Need much cleaning and detergent before go around my you bend.
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know. Oh, yes, indeedy.
fair. All right, can we open the door now?
I knew the door was locked.
Well, you've got the key, buddy. Okay, there. It's hard to tell. That's one thing about this game. Sometimes it'll automatically use things, other times it won't. Okay, what do we got? Okay.
It was a roller towel dispenser.
Okay.
The sink was clean, but there didn't seem to be a plug.
Okay, what about the mirror?
The mirror was as clean as anything else in there.
That doesn't sound very clean. What else is there around here? I know I need to get in the stall, but what about the sink? Can I use the sink first? I just use it. Okay. So I need something to plug the sink with. What about the Kleenex? Will that work? No. Okay, what about the clown nose? Will that work? Apparently not. Let's try it again. There. Nope. What about the plaster of Paris? Nope. Okay. What about the chalice? Okay. I bet there's something hanging with that. Okay.
The design of the toilet was a little different from what I was used to. But a toilet chain is a toilet chain all over the world.
Can I take the toilet chain? Yay!
Oops.
Oops,
I hadn't
indeed.
drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it.
Come
I
on.
thought the French had strange toilets.
Come on. Okay, what else? Okay, so nothing else there. Nothing else there. Nothing there. Okay. What about the
It was
toilet?
the short length of chain I'd taken from the toilet at the Club Alamut.
Okay. Can I use the toilet, the key with any of this? No. All right. So I can't use anything else in here. Okay. I know I need to get that off. I probably need to cut it with something. I'm sure I need to get that off, and I might need to do something with the sink.
The spittoon was nearly full. What
Ew.
do they sell here? Drinks or expectorants?
All right, let's talk to him again.
I don't
Actually,
know why, but I felt like I could trust this guy.
I
was surprised to see alcohol on open sale in Syria.
That's
then I
true.
realized this wasn't really open sale.
Ah.
And then I realized they weren't even alcoholic drinks anyway.
Oh, well.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah.
All right, what else? What about
What
this?
does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brush back so you could steal chain? You sure strange cookie, mister, yes?
Okay, what about...
Apple's head.
Are you
Well, maybe.
a terrific?
50. Well, I still...
Oh, did they like
Okay, so I still can't do
Bye for
that.
now, Ultar.
me good?
All right, I wonder what I could do then with the chain. Huh. All right, let's go talk to Nijo. We'll go talk to Nijo. What about that vehicle? I wish I could use that, but it won't let me. All right. Oh, Nijo's playing. Okay.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir.
Let's try a
What
toilet.
does this toilet chain mean to you?
Are you building a bathroom in easy installments?
Very easy. Apparently not. Okay.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pee.
There we go. What did we get? What is that?
The statuette looked pretty sorry for itself after its fall, chipped with both arms broken off.
Huh, but it looks older maybe. I wonder.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you.
Are we going to con her?
Are you interested in antiquities?
Yep,
Am I?
we're gonna
What
con
have
her.
you got there, George?
How about this fine statuette?
Oh, George, that would be ideal, except, I don't know. It looks new, George. You wouldn't be trying to make a fool out of me, would you, George?
Good God, no, Pearl. Nothing could be further from my mind.
Nope. Okay. All right, so I've got to do something else with it. All right.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
I got to dirty it up. I've got to do something to that to, let's see. Okay, can I take the plaster Paris to it?
No way.
All right. Huh.
In the still air, the smell hung around.
Okay. Let's see. Actually, I wonder, can I use it on him? No, I guess not.
It's me again. Does this mean anything?
Yes, yes.
Okay, yes, yes, carpets, yes. All right, let's see. Let's go up the stairs again. Let me go back to the bathroom. Maybe I could do something with the plaster Paris and the doll in the bathroom. Let's see. Or maybe with a spittoon. Let me look in this spittoon.
The outside of the ornate spittoon was beautiful.
Okay, the inside wasn't. Can I use it with this? Okay.
I knew the door was locked.
Okay, so I'll use the key. Fine. Hummity hum hum hum. Can I use this with the sink? Can I use the plaster of Paris with the sink? I can't use that with that.
That is...
Can I use that the other way around? Can I use it with the toilet? Alright, maybe I should talk to Dwayne. What about with this? Can I use it with this? I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'll check the guide momentarily, chat. Let's talk to the boy real quick. I wonder if the boy will say something different. Maybe the boy will do something about the statue, or can I use it with him?
Hello again, sir.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Dwayne. Come on,
Hi there,
Dwayne. Let's talk to Dwayne again and ask him about the statue.
Hi there, George.
Try this.
What do you think of this?
Looks like the kind of thing Pearl might be interested in. Not old enough, though.
Oh, I've got it. I've got it.
Well,
Count on.
I've got it. The grease paint.
the plaster seemed to soak up the grease paint until it began to look like stone.
Boom. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. There we go, chat. The grease paint. We kept that dirty Kleenex all this time to finally rub it all over a statue. As one would do in real life.
Hello, George.
Game logic.
It's such a pleasure to see you again.
What do you think of this fine piece of ancient statuary?
That's actually a cool puzzle. I like it.
That's just what I've been looking for. Just one thing, though.
Oh?
It looks awful similar to that modern one you showed me.
Ah, well, that's because... You see, that's because the first one I showed you was a modern copy of this one. And I sought out the artist who'd done the copy and bought the original. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, George. How can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. Believe
Wow,
me.
so we never should have showed her the original.
However, I'm not carrying the money, though. If you go and find Dwayne, he'll pay you for it. If he gives you any trouble, just tell him that I want it.
All right,
Hi
Dwayne.
there, Dwayne.
Dwayne, your wife wants to buy something and she wants you to pay me money. Your wife wants you to give me money in exchange for goods and or services.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Well, your wife
What do you
wants
think
it.
of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime.
Sure.
$50. Take it or leave it.
I'll take
50
it. There
bucks
you go.
sounds great, because 50 bucks is enough to get us to the Bull's Head
And here you go.
cliff or whatever. We conned them out of 50 bucks. We conned them out of
Okay,
50
well,
bucks.
I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
All right, here we go. Let's go up in here, and then I'm going to save again. Because I don't want the game to crash again. Once again, thank you everyone for grift maxing indeed. Thank you again for earlier, Siren. Grift maxing, yep. All I need to know I learned from games like this. All right, let's give him the money.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah.
Look, Ultar, $50 US.
A splendid sum. Exactly sufficient for an
Did the wheel get spun at all? Yes. Yeah, Omegs came and dropped it enough to spin it a couple more times and to lock it in. So it turns out that next Wednesday we'll be playing Wampum on NES. So yep.
Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
And unfortunately, Streamlabs didn't say who'd done it, so it just gave me a weird ID number.
Mister, we make with haste.
Yay.
What exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging Army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah. Okay, I'll be along in a minute.
Okay, so we're riding with him in the Army surplus truck. I should have gone ahead and saved.
It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar.
But why? I want to keep the toilet keys.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
Indeed. Okay.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes. Most assuredly. Most entirely splendid taxi in all Marib.
It looks like an old Army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your Judd Hershes. You have lost sight of what a taxi should prove.
Wow. Reference to the TV show Taxi. I wasn't expecting that.
In the nutshell.
Okay,
Judd
already,
Hirsch.
let's go.
Regrettably not most esteemed pair.
I never
There is a
watched
minor
Taxi
problem of
growing up,
tiny nature.
even though I remember they used to have reruns on.
To break.
So, what are you going to do?
Oh
can
boy,
I
the
do?
fan belt.
I must wait for a ride to the garage.
Oh
How
boy.
long is that going to take?
One day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We got to get moving.
But
Oof.
how, my friend?
I'll think of something.
What about the chain?
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brush back so you could steal chain? You sure strange cookie, mister, yes?
Okay, so I gotta get the,
See you around, Ultar.
I need that towel.
Splendid, good sir.
That's what I need. I need that rolling towel, probably for the fan belt. But how am I going to get it?
The
I
carpet
need-
seller looked... It was good to have some shade from the scorch. It was good to have... The stall had the fanciest...
Huh, why won't he let me
It's
upstairs?
me again.
Muruba. Hello there.
Oh wow, that was a glitch.
Ma'asalama.
There we go. Now it'll let me walk. That was weird. Madam S, when are you going to play Nintendo Switch eShop Schmentai game? Is there one? Joking because you don't own a Switch, but not joking about those games on eShop. Games plural, more than one, honestly. I heard about the Feet one. It's honestly surprising that Nintendo allows that on eShop. Yeah, that surprises me. Especially since they still censor a number of things, don't they? Like, wasn't there that whole thing about the game Dispatch being censored on Switch? That is surprising. All right, let's pick up the keys again. I literally only heard about the other day. The only thing I knew of was they've got the, oh, what was it? That Feet game or something. Because I know folks were talking about that online. on the Twitter. All right, can I open?
There's a roller towel dispenser.
Okay. Oh, the keys. Okay. There we go. We're just stealing everything, aren't we? I literally, like late last night or the night before. Yeah, I heard about the feet game during the drop, during all the news the other day. I mean, not during their official announcements, but that's when I saw people posting about it online. Okay. I wonder if I'll need to cut that to be like a fan belt. All right, let's go downstairs. So I don't have anything to cut it with. That would be funny if they included that in the announcements. That would have been amazing. Let me save this real quick. That would have been amazing. All right, let's try this with him. Because I don't have a switchblade or anything to resize it with. Hello?
His most splendid and
Is this any use to you?
My friend, the very thing.
Boom.
Yes.
Bingo. Introducing the Ocarina of Time remake. Up next on Step on Me.
From me, cut it in two lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so serviceable, yes?
Yay!
Serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes?
Yes, I do. I want to see the bull's head. And then I'm going to save my game again. Ooh, fancy cutscene. Even if it is a little windowed. I wonder why it's windowed like that. It'd be nice if it would blow it up. I noticed it slowing down. I wonder if that's in the original animation where their rendering was like choppy. Later that afternoon. And we're at the top. Maybe I should have gone ahead and saved. All right, good, perfect. F5. Save. I wonder, can I adjust the size? I want to see, can I adjust the size of the video? Apparently not from here. Okay, we'll just resume then. All right, and chat. I would kind of be surprised about that, but then Nintendo did buy distribution rights to an NSFW parody series. Did they? Oh, wow. I will be right back, chat. I need to take a little Madamus break. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Thank you for sticking around. Mario Brothers parody. Oh, yeah, that's right. You mentioned that. Well, that was more because they didn't want it to be seen. That's because they wanted to hide that sucker. Welcome back. Thank you. Hydration break also. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. All right, what is there around here?
Centuries of hot days and cold nights had opened a crack in the cliff edge, deep into the living rock.
Okay, cliff edge.
A young tree grew at the edge of the drop.
Let's see about picking up the tree. I know there are ways to die in this section, so I might wind up getting killed. We'll have to save a wee little bit. Okay, I got a stick. What else? Anything else?
I damaged that tree enough for one day.
Oh, come on! Keep damaging it! Alright, what do we got here? Oh, I can just climb down? I guess not. Okay, what about this? Okay, what about the branch and the chain? Never know, ownership changes both domestically and internationally occasionally. Fair.
That is not a good idea.
Okay. How about that and that? There we go.
With a flourish, I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot.
Okay, and can I use that with that?
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
Oh, okay, great. All right, I'm going to save again, chat. I'm going to save a bunch now.
Well, that looked really safe, but I had no choice. I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
Oh, okay. So just, okay, I see. All right. Ah, hello. There's a hole I can look in. Something, something hole. Something, something goal. Anything else? No.
Close up, the niche looked somehow artificial.
Okay, and?
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there.
Okay, well,
but there was something in there. A metal ring. As wide as my hand.
Oh! Okay. Can I use this? Can I use the toilet chain? Can I use the hand buzzer?
I took a firm hold of the ring.
I just gotta click it.
Pulled. Whoa there.
Ooh. Dollar Store Indiana Jones is making some progress. What'd we find? What'd we find? Okay.
The work that had gone into this place was impressive. I had to hand it to the Templars. When they built a secret cave, they built a quality secret cave.
We love quality. Oh,
Without
I can't do anything with it.
or a pickaxe, there wasn't a whole bundle I could do to the brickwork.
When do you find the Ark of the Covenant? I think that's the 4th game. Because there is one, the 4th game is called Secrets of the Ark. Yes, they've made 5 of these. And apparently they're working on a new one.
Around the corner, I found the corpse.
Oh, joy, a corpse. Well, that's nice.
God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again. Oh, man, no!
Yep, that's what happened.
Shut, trapping me. I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died.
Yep, he's got a bottle in his hand. Oh, man. Oh, he's got a bottle in his hand. He probably, Madamus, I'll buy that for $1. Let's see if we can pilfer him.
All right.
He's got a rope.
What's this? I'd found some kind of lens.
Okay,
A
we
very
got the
old
lens.
made from a very hard glass.
I'd be
That
taking
said,
everything. I'd be
the
taking
night
that bottle right
monster
now. I'd be
had
taking
been
that
holding
rope.
a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball. I'd searched Klausner once and knew that the lens was the only thing he'd been carrying.
But
No
there's
portable
like...
phone, no demolition charges, no 5-course meal. You'd think international conspirators would go around better equipped.
Okay, what about this?
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it.
Okay, what is it?
Head bearing 3 bearded faces.
The
It
3
was a strange
faces!
image, but a powerful one, redolent with antiquity.
The
and
3
ancient
faces.
mysteries.
Like
She
the
wasn't an
mirror.
ugly one, though.
The mirror. It said she had the mirror with the 3 faces. What's over here?
I'd searched Klausner once.
Oh,
No portable.
it's just the same
You'd
thing.
think,
Anything
without
else?
getting too, I couldn't see any marks of, apart from his fingertips being scraped raw.
Oh,
And
God.
That's it. Klausner had been pretty smart to get this far, but he was still dead.
Ugh. Okay, what else? Okay, there's a picture over here of something.
I couldn't take the inscription with me, and I didn't have a notebook or a camera to record it. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it. In accidenta cita est in ora mundi.
In Ora Mundi. Okay.
That would have to do. The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar.
Uh-oh.
My God. If he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar! Don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where
It's a
you
trap!
are!
Maybe we shouldn't have... Maybe we shouldn't have said that.
Mr. Stobart. We meet in the most
I should have saved.
unusual places.
Can I save?
Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Only
Did
to
you
kill
say
me.
Maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest
Understandable.
assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh,
I
that's
do
good.
appreciate that.
Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But, unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart.
It's getting hot in here. No, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. Okay, so... Darn. Let's see, can I save?
Where shall we start?
Can I
How
save?
about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
He's in there. Can I save it? Devil or angel? Let's do the angel.
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
Ugh.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about.
Yes.
Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying...
Well, there had to
anything
be
of
some way
importance?
out of there. Chat, I might be making a mistake here.
No, nothing.
So, why is this location important? What did the Templars hide here if not an artifact?
Tell him about the thing.
Well, there was something in Latin up on the wall.
Latin? Do you remember it, Mr. Stobart? What did it say?
In accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world.
To the
What the heck is
west,
that
to the
about?
edge of the world.
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies.
And where's that?
Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
Yay,
But
we're
I can
gifted!
No longer tolerate your interference.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
There is far more at stake than you realize.
So what are you gonna do?
I regret that we must end this here and now.
Oh no.
Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
Well, crap, it won't let me save, so... Die like a man or die like a dog?
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart.
Oh,
a
no.
rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Yes!
Yeah. Well, what the heck?
Let's
It was a long
go!
way down. Below, I could see Ultar's truck.
Okay, can I save? Yes. Here we go. Here we go. We finally get to use the hand buzzer, chat. Grab the gun. Oh no, that was a mistake. Oh, chat. We got the bad end. Well, that happened. Let's try it again. So we can't take his gun. Run. Can I just jump off? Oh, wow. Oh, that's awesome. There we go. Back in Nico's apartment. Okay, we're done with Syria.
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
No kidding.
Part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again, Josh.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
Love. Exciting and new. By the way, chat, just so you know, you do get to use her as a playable character in some of the future games. And in the director's cut of this, which isn't really a director's cut, they added in some puzzles with her that have nothing to do with the main story. All right, let's see.
Have you any idea what this lens might be used for?
As a magnifying glass, obviously.
Hey, Nico, shake.
No chance.
Okay. Anything else to say?
Did I show you the check?
Yes, I did. All right, what about
Let's
this?
take another look at the manuscript.
Let's look at the manuscript again. Let's see what's changed. Let's see what we've learned. Okay.
That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head.
Okay, and that's in the mirror right there. That's the mirror.
That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum.
The tripod, and we've already used that.
Found in Lochmarn. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror.
But it's the reflection of those three
hideous
faces.
The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. And
Okay.
that's not a crystal ball. It's the lens I found in Marib.
And we've got the lens.
That's the clue that led me to Spain. That's the clue that led me to the bull's head in Syria.
Okay. Hum-a-da-hum, let's
I'll
see.
be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
She's not really giving me a hint of where to go. She is not giving me a hint of where to go. Okay. So, I'm going to go to the police, chat. Actually, I'm going to talk to her again. Because you never know if she's going to have something new.
Hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
She called me handsome. Oh, there's nothing new. Oh, well, I'll try the lens.
Does this lens mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Does the chalice?
Maybe not.
Okay, no, we've already done that.
See you
Okay.
later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
I should have asked about that with Nico. I should have said something to Nico about the picture, but it probably doesn't. No. All right, let's just keep going. And maybe we should go back to the museum and talk to the guy who keeps calling me Georgie. We'll start with the poste de police. Georgie,
Hi,
yeah.
me again.
I hate that he calls me Georgie.
Again?
Yes, I spoke to you earlier.
Oh.
But of course. It is Monsieur Hardy.
Stobart. George Stobart.
Yes, I am one of the Hardy Boys.
Where's Sergeant Moo?
Sergeant Moo? You haven't heard?
No.
What? Has something happened to him?
Moo is dead.
Wait, what?
You're kidding.
No, monsieur.
That's...
Oh, no.
How? Why?
The
Prince
death
Madamus
of
Georgie
Willis Ford never comes
LaForgie?
as a surprise, but always as a shock.
But Sergeant Moo? He was so...
I know. He
Wow.
was as flexible as a riot baton. Yet his heart was as warm as a freshly extracted...
For some odd reason, Georgie sounds so familiar that I can't tell what movie it's from. All I know is like Georgie, whatever the British, there's some poem or something. Georgie Porgy something and pie, kiss the girls and make them cry. Because I remember it being in an episode of the Avengers. The real Avengers, not, the Marvel Avengers. Huh. Oh, it won't let me talk to the inspector. That's interesting. It's from It. Oh! Is it from... Really? What character is in It? Butterfly in the sky. Indeed, I know Georgie LaForge. George. With Clown. Okay. Really? Where is it in It? I don't remember it in It. I only saw the movie the one time, though. I didn't see the second movie.
What do you think this lens could be used for?
Hard to say, monsieur.
Do you know anything about medieval communion cups?
No, monsieur. I was a duffer at school when it came to history.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember Georgie at all.
Are you certain you don't know this?
Oui,
Okay.
monsieur.
Do
Okay.
you know what this...
It looks like.
Okay, nothing there. They all float down here. And Georgie was one of the characters in that? I didn't remember there being a
Thanks for your
Georgie.
help, officer.
I did not remember there being a Georgie. Okay, so there's nothing I could do here at the police station, apparently.
The policeman was not much older than me.
Okay. I don't remember that. All right, let me call her real quick. Nico.
Who is this?
It's me. I need some encouragement.
You're doing great, George.
That's it? Hey, chat, I'm going to start calling you at home and asking for encouragement. That was useless. So it won't let me talk to the other dude. Okay. Let's go back to the museum and let me talk to... I need to see the rest. I need to see the second It movie. I only saw the first one. And I still have never seen the original TV miniseries.
Hi, Andre.
Andre,
Hello,
that was
Georgie.
the name. Yeah, there we go, Georgie. Georgie is the kid who dies right at the beginning. Oh, the one who loses his arm? On a rainy day, he plays a paper boat and it floats down the drain where the clown takes him. Yeah, I just remember the
It was
arm.
referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Yeah, I remember that.
What is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face.
I remember
In the
that
cave,
part.
I discovered
Didn't
a
remember
map
he was
bearing a
Georgie.
phrase in Latin.
Oof.
In accidenta sita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain.
Lies at the edge of the world to the west.
Oh, so we're going to
The map
England.
seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure
That show
map.
scarred me as a kid. I need to see the original with Tim Curry. I want to see the original.
Does this lens mean anything to you?
Nothing.
Does the
What do you
cup?
make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
You sure know your onions.
Okay, there's nothing there.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Yeah, the movie freaked me out. I mean, the first movie. I can only imagine if I'd seen the little one when I was younger. It also scared me when I was younger. That probably would have scared the hell out of me. I do remember when I was a kid, I kind of wanted to see it, and my parents never would let me. So they knew it would mess me up. Let's go back here. Montfaucon. Oh, dude's here again.
You're back.
Oui, I have returned.
Let's see what he
Hello
has to
again.
say.
Hello again, monsieur.
Let's see what he has to...
Well, I
Oh,
wasn't expecting to see you back here again.
yeah, no kidding.
Oh, well, it is a strange thing, but I am here on duty.
Really?
On duty? But you're just sitting there drinking wine.
No, I am not just drinking wine. I am undercover.
Drinking wine
I must
while
be missing
undercover
something.
sounds
You're in
amazing.
uniform.
Precisely, monsieur. My cover is that of an indolent, wine-guzzling police officer.
Best cover ever.
Merci. But in reality, my every muscle is poised, every nerve honed.
4?
I am drawn tight, ready to pounce.
It's probably because of us going
Who
down
or
into the
what
sewer.
were you planning to pizzang on?
You must have heard, monsieur.
It's gonna
of
be the
terror
sewer.
that is gripping Paris.
It's
You mean
me.
Killings? Oh, at last, someone's taken action.
Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or
People die
dehydrate.
every day. No, I am on the trail of Sewer Jacques.
Yep.
Who?
Sewer Jacques.
Yep.
The terror of the subterranean.
It's me.
He pops up here. He pops up there. The cops, they seek him everywhere. Is he so hush or beneath the neck? That damned elusive Sewer Jacques.
Bravo, that's very good.
Merci. I was up half the night writing that.
Well, but who is it? What?
Who is this Sewer Jacques character anyway?
Ah, if we but knew that, we could have him in custody in an hour. But he is cunning.
Okay, so I'm
To
wrong.
destroy the sewers of our fair city, he has committed many deceptions. He has pretended to be a police officer and deluded a poor war veteran.
Okay, then it's not me.
Oh,
He has pretended to be
Oh.
a jongleur.
wow. Is that the time?
Oh, it is me.
And an American tourist. What nationality are you, monsieur?
Canadian.
Canadian.
Yep.
Well, gotta go now. See ya. Well,
I knew it.
it's not everyone who can say they started an urban myth.
I swear, chat, did y'all ever watch the show Sliders? I remember the 3rd season of Sliders. I never watched all of the show, but I always caught a few episodes. I remember the 3rd, what you talking about? I remember the 3rd season of Sliders, where, because they were jumping between, it was a show where they slid between realities, different dimensions, so different versions of Earth. It's the same year, and you're the same person, but everything else is different. And I remember the 3rd season, the joke was every time they'd arrive on a different Earth, a different California or whatever, and things were, wildly different, and they'd be asking, about things, and why don't you know about this? Their answer was always, we're from Canada. All right, let's go back in here, and I want to see if there's something in... Oh, yep. Priest. I'm waiting for there to be something involving that chalice. That's what I'm trying to find, the thing about the chalice.
Excuse me, Father.
Pardon?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
Yay. Let's start with...
How long have you worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling.
That's true. It's never work. It's never work if you love what you do.
Nearly 6 months now.
I guess you don't know much about the history of this church, then.
Just a little.
Okay.
You've got quite a shine on that candlestick.
Ah, oui. Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so. I never thought of it like that.
Fair.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
You have come to the right place, if that is your interest. Many of them were executed.
So I've heard.
Outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V
Well...
was a man of mammon, not of God.
Ooh.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
Well...
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
I noticed that the stained glass window on the left looks more modern than the middle one.
You have a keen eye, monsieur. The original window was destroyed in the last war.
Oh, that's too
it was
bad.
As old as the church. Early 14th century.
Oh, man. That's awful.
14th century, wow.
A terrible loss. Still, the church and the other windows survived.
Is the right-hand window original?
Oui, monsieur.
You must be proud to have such an incredible collection of stained glass.
Pride is a sin, monsieur. But it is hard not to marvel when the light shines through them. It is a fine example of the artisan's genius.
Okay, so we're going to have to look closer at that. What about this?
What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
Ah, Ruka, welcome in, welcome in. All the best, have a great day.
Hi.
You as well.
Hi.
Good to see you.
And subscribe to Ruka Erica right now.
I could try polishing it.
Welcome in, and there you go, chat. Be sure to follow Ruka Erica's channel. There's the link. Do the subscribey thing. Well, welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. It's good to see you. We're just playing more Broken Sword, and it's a slow burn.
That'd be very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long.
We're letting him polish our chalice.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, well, while he does that, I am going to take a look at the window. Ever been to a cathedral? Not anything fancy like this. No. I've never really done any international travel, and I've never really visited any in the U.S. I've been to plenty of churches in my life, but never to any really nice historic cathedrals or anything like that. I have? Really? Any in particular? What about you, Chet? Cathedrals are beautiful. Indeed. I'd love to visit some. You know, that seems like it'd be a tour. That'd be the type of tour that'd be right up my alley. That seems like it'd be really fun, especially now that I'm older. I feel like when I was young, I wouldn't have appreciated it the same way. I want to hear a pipe organ live. Ooh, that'd be nice. That would be nice. That would be very nice. But what about you, chat? Are there any cathedrals or specific cathedrals you've ever visited and whatnot? Without doxing yourselves, of course. I wonder if I need to leave and come back.
In comparison to its neighbor, it looked pretty plain.
It was back when I was a kid and a young teenager, so I don't remember. Gotcha, don't remember names. I understand. Yeah, that sounds like fun. That sounds like nice. I'm much more interested in historical stuff now. I wish I would have taken it. Well, I guess that's just one of those things with getting older. Welcome back, Agnes.
The
You
priest
haven't?
Was still
Gotcha.
busy with the chalice.
So I decided to have another look around the church.
Let's take another look at this. I've never been to one. I would like to draw them.
Statue of a
Ooh!
knight holding a staff and a scroll.
Yeah, that would be interesting things to draw. That'd be nice. I'd love to see that. If you ever did, I'd love to see that. Yeah, it seems like that'd be really, man, that'd be, I'm just thinking, I don't draw, but to me, being able to like draw the stained glass and everything just seems like that'd be really interesting to make duplicates of that.
I wondered if this guy had died in combat.
Oh, let me take a closer
A
look.
stone knight lay at...
Okay, nothing there.
A stone knight lay...
I guess I've already... I mean, if video games count the latter. Later added Sonic 2 Hidden Palace Zone is a cathedral. Oh dear. I've been to the one in Milan, Notre Dame, that one in London near Parliament, the one in Barcelona, and a bunch in Brazil. Oh, wow. But that was after 2010 plus. Gotcha. Oh, wow, Luciano. That sounds awesome. But yeah. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
The biblical story in it.
Okay, we already did that earlier.
A huge stained glass window formed a magnificent...
Okay, we did that earlier. I'm just going to walk around. Catholics do a lot of church sightseeing. Yeah, and see, versus, I was raised in the Baptist church. Yeah, definitely not much church sightseeing.
A huge...
Oh, I've been to one in Norway, too. Wow, you've been all over, Luciano. Nice.
Biblical references in... I guess.
Okay, what else?
A knight there in...
Okay. I wonder if I need to leave and come back.
Waiting in prayer for the judgment. A knight's tomb.
Also, does the temple in Salt Lake City count? I don't know. I haven't thought about it. That'd be the Mormon temple, wouldn't it?
Time to sit around. A row of old. I thought of all those Parisian dairy.
As a cathedral, I mean, gotcha.
Buttocks of the young ladies.
Why is he doing that? Stop doing that.
Whoa!
The Mormon temple. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe I do need to leave and come back. I don't know how long this dude's gonna take. Had relatives in Utah. Ah, I see. Okay. Let's see, is he done?
The priest was still busy with the chalice.
Okay, what am I missing around here? There must be something I'm supposed to look at.
The statue had...
Hello.
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis.
Oh, hello. Temple was Xbox.
Bit of a stained glass window. Wow.
Temple was Xbox huge before Xbox huge was a thing. Gotcha.
While squinting through a hunk of statuary. Had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
Wait a second. The lens. The lens! Only stone-looking church I have visited.
The lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove.
Here we go.
Hey!
What did we find?
A Knight Templar burning at the stake. And a date. Let me see. M.C. C. X.
What is that? 14?
IV. That's 1314.
1314. Okay, interesting. Anything else?
A Knight Templar.
Okay, I already saw that. Huh. anything else. There's got to be something
Think of
else.
all the thousands of people
No?
who must have been through here and seen it without once suspecting.
Okay.
A huge...
Okay, I already did that.
I wondered if this... A stone knight lay at the end of a row of 4.
1314. Okay, no, I can't use them like that.
Carrying all that armor around must have been... A stone knight...
Okay, we've already done that. There's nothing else to push there.
In comparison to its neighbor, it...
Okay. Huh.
I was surprised Philip LaBelle had left this place alone.
Okay.
The second stone knight in a row of...
Yeah, I'm just going to double check and triple check everything because I don't know.
There's a dead guy under there.
Okay.
A stone knight.
Yeah. And what about this again?
Biblical references in great... I guess.
Okay, we did that already. There's got to be something I'm missing. Do I have any other items? No, nothing.
Waiting in prayer for the judgment day. I didn't have time to...
Oh, sure you do.
A priest stood by the pews, energetically polishing something.
Yeah, my thing. He's polishing my thing. You're missing hydration. Well, probably. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Let me try talking to him again. I don't know how long he's going to take polishing this. Let me go ahead and open another seltzer too. Oh, there we go.
Hey, thanks.
Here's your ASMR for the night.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing. My mistake. It was a coat of arms.
Really?
The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinctive.
Really? Okay.
I noticed that the stained glass window on the left looks more modern than the middle one.
Okay, we already did
You
this.
have a keen eye, monsieur. It was as old as the church.
Oh, man.
Oui, a terrible loss.
Okay, we already asked him that. Let me try it again.
Oui, monsieur.
Did you know that...
The Burning Man?
Oh.
What, you knew?
That there was a hidden image? No. But the church has a reputation for being...
Pop Top Can experience. Indeed.
Claim to have seen a burning man in the window. But when others they look, there is nothing. Perhaps the light has to be just so for the figure to appear.
Yeah.
Or the
You need a
lens.
special lens. You must be proud to have such an incredible collection of stained glass.
Pride is a sin, monsieur. But it is hard not to marvel when the light shines through them. It is a fine example of the artisan's genius.
Okay.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay, let's go. Is he said in the corner? Which one in the corner? Is it this one?
I wondered if this guy had died in combat.
Huh. Okay. Let's see. Is it this one? Okay, let's try it with this one. Okay, it must be over here. Unless it's one of those ones.
Now that my attention had been
Oh,
drawn
there.
to it, there was no mistake.
Yep, here we go.
There was no name on it, but the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the De Vasconcelos family. I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos. My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb.
Okay.
Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something.
Maybe.
Psalms 32:7, John 4:11, Corinthians 1:4-5, and just one more.
I'd be making sure I wrote those down.
Psalms 22
21.
Or take a picture.
I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap.
Well, thank goodness, because I will forget all of this.
But it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, the de Vasconcellos arms were already on the manuscript. Nope, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own. The tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcellos. I couldn't wait to tell the Countess.
Well, there we go.
I have to find out what the chalice was for first, though.
Huh. Okay, the chalice. Have to find out what it's for. Can I use it on... Okay, can I use the chalice there?
The tomb of... I couldn't wait. Okay, let's have another look at those references.
Yeah, let's see.
Psalms 32:7. John.
The Pop-Tart can experience agony in the toaster. Yes, do not put a can in the toaster. Do not put a can in the toaster. It will end badly.
21. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence.
Let's go talk to this dude. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. I need to talk to him about it, I'm sure.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur.
That's my only guess, is talking to him. I guess not. It's only the Holy Grail. Why would it have its own meaning? It's not like it's the Holy Grail or so. Oh, wait, yes it is. Indeed.
Boy, what a shine you got on this.
Merci. It is all in the wrist action.
Okay.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay, so I can't ask him about that. What about this? Or maybe I need to go to the stained... It's probably the window. Oh, maybe there's verses on the window.
Waiting in prayer.
No. Okay, let's go back to the window.
Somehow it looked more modern than its neighbor.
Okay, not that one then. We'll look at this one again.
To think of the long... all...
Okay, not that one. This one then.
In comparison to...
What about the chalice? Can that... Okay, what about here? What about here? There's got to be something else. There's got to be something else. Maybe here? Okay.
I didn't have time to sit around.
Okay, but,
A row of old pews. I thought of all those Parisian firms.
Okay. We've been through all this. I want to get past his whoa, wow, whatever. All right. Oh, I'm going to go ask the, let me go back to the museum. Let me go back to the museum. I wonder if Andre knows. Let's see if Andre knows something. That's the only thing I can think of. That is the only thing I can think of. Maybe I should show him the chalice now that it's been polished, too. Let's try this.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century commune.
You sure know you're...
Okay, nothing there. Ah, There
While
we
I
go.
was in Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue.
Mm-hmm.
It was like a head with 3 bearded faces. Horrible.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
Okay.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition.
The Inquisition. Okay, I'm not going to do that
Not
again.
one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
Really?
Where?
Where?
At the Institut Hermétique de Naval. The statue is beneath the foundation.
Oh, wow.
It
Okay.
was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Let's go. We got somewhere else to go in Paris. Perfect.
Can you tell me any more about the statue of Baphomet?
It's a fearful image, even now. A bearded head. The base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
That's right.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Okay, you know, it's weird. You would think, chat, that Andre, if he's into all this stuff, you would think he'd be wanting to get involved. You know? He'd be wanting to, like, tag along. But instead, he just stays there. Okay, Site de Baphomet. Okay, so we got a door there. Got this here.
Oh, darn. I'd left my grappling hook at home. No way could I get up there.
Okay. Let's talk to dude.
Excuse me, could you help me?
What is it?
I've got a few questions.
All right.
What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoke so stylishly.
Let's go, smokers!
Natural
I don't
talent.
smoke.
I'm
I
being
don't know.
Sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
Woo!
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean when you finish your break.
When I finish my break, an interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll
Interesting.
probably need to
Wow.
think about it.
I love
I
that.
could have another cigarette while I consider.
His break never ends.
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris.
Ah.
And to touch up damage to the door frames with my little pot of paint. It's a very responsible job.
I can tell. You seem like a very responsible person.
I'm not a very responsible person.
Oh, never mind. He's not.
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but là.
You couldn't be bothered to join.
Right. Tell you what, though.
Fair.
I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
Really? What sort?
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur.
They
quite
should.
Right.
So, who are they?
Who cares as long as they pay me?
They're probably the ones looking for the elitist looking to reform the broken sword and make us eat the bugs.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yes, it's a communion chalice.
Really?
No, you know, I used to be an altar boy.
You?
Yes, me.
Well,
Funny about that.
it's a communion chalice.
nothing.
There we go.
Have you ever seen any?
Okay.
Yes, I know.
You?
Yes.
Okay.
I have a
Let's
red
try the red
nose.
nose.
Imagine.
Have you seen this man before?
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions, just like you.
Ah.
Has a guy calling himself Merlin been nosing around?
Was he wearing a t-shirt with "My name is Merlin" on it?
Got it.
Then how the hell am I supposed to know his name just by looking at him? Huh?
I don't know.
I've got a sewer key.
I used to work in the sewer.
Oh?
Did you?
What happened?
I had a cigarette break in a pocket of methane.
Ooh, that's not good.
A manhole cover landed on the other side of the Seine and I was sacked.
Fair.
I have some plaster of Paris.
Amazing.
I was pretty sure the shaken shock had shot its bolt in Syria.
Okay, so that won't work.
A greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette, monsieur, or there'll be a conflagration.
Okay, so that's all I can ask him.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I can't get up there. Can I go in here? Okay, I can go in there. Good. Ah. Okay, there's a door there. There's a phone there. There's a switch there. There's a door there. There's a security guard. Okay, what's this? Let's start with this. I want to look at the thing.
Yep, that was definitely debris. I couldn't see any use for a collection of dirt and half bricks.
Why not?
A dumpster with some debris.
Okay, and what's this?
The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in there.
Really?
The doorway was full of assorted old tea chests, cardboard boxes, and so on. All empty and all uninteresting.
Okay, and what's this?
A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall.
I wonder.
I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial.
Okay.
That guard had been put here to
Oh,
guard
welcome
something.
in! Welcome in! How are you doing tonight?
Behind that door.
Let me go ahead and post your channel as well. Oh, there we go. Library Bot beat me to it. There you go. Looking for some great content and great art. I've always been bad at pronouncing your name. I'm so sorry. But wait, be sure to follow. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But it's good to see you. How have you been? We're just playing some Broken Sword. It's just an old point and click.
That guard had been put here to, my guess.
Sort of like a dime store Indiana Jones game. We're looking for a lost treasure of the Templars, a broken sword that'll let people control the world or something like that. Not sure, but yeah, just plowing our way through slowly but surely.
There was a closed door with toilets scratched into the cheap veneer.
Huh.
The door's locked, monsieur.
Okay, so the door to the toilet is locked. Do you stream tonight, or did you already stream?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
Okay, I don't want to use the phone yet. I know I can. Oh, I guess I can't.
Nico?
Josh, what have you discovered?
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
Josh, why are you calling
Control
me?
the Maddie, a better idea?
No reason.
Oh, dear.
I just wanted to hear your voice.
You did? Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Wow. Okay, I guess we're not getting a date there. My name pronunciation is sort of when you say shall, but it shallow. Okay. Okay. When you say shallow. Okay. Okay. There we go. I hope I got that right. But chat, be sure to follow Shallow's channel. She does a lot of cool content, including a lot of art content. I can't draw to save my life. Well, I mean, I could try to draw to save my life, but I can't draw to save my life, so be sure to give a subscribe over there. All right, let's see what this guy is actually doing.
Hi? Excuse me?
Oui.
Oui. All right, time to ask him about, well, let's start by asking him about him.
So, what exactly are you doing here?
What exactly would you say you
expect to
do
find me
here?
shedding sheep? Take it easy. I just didn't realize you were a guard.
I can't draw other than pixelated, though. Oh! Really? I mean, I've seen you do. Oh, it's rigging that you do, right? Is it more the rigging? Okay. Gotcha. Is it more the rigging than... I'm sorry. My mistake. My mistake. Pixel art's awful. I can't speak tonight. I am so tired. Pixel art is awesome, though.
I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
it's been a while. I need to stop in your
I had a
streams
feeling
again
this
sometime.
was no normal hole in the ground.
Okay, so he's not going to tell us what's in there.
Trying to get into a locked washroom.
Colonel Madamus Sanders, welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your... Welcome in, Guy and Oshima. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight?
Thanks.
We're just playing more Broken Sword. Okay, he gave me the key to the washroom. That's great.
What do you know about the Knights Templar? There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing. Then he said,
Huh.
Nothing.
Nothing.
At all?
Is this a test?
What, like
Yes, it's a test.
No, like a test.
Yes, your job is on the line.
It's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
Okay.
The guard was being amazingly evasive.
Huh.
It was going to take more than goodwill to get past him.
Okay, and what's
It
with
sure
the,
is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turned
resting, cleaned some stuff. Hope all is well. Doing well, thanks. Doing well. Throat's still a bit wonky, but other than that, we're doing well. Just trying to finish this game. Just trying to finish this game. The puzzles confuse me. Our time zone is like flip 12 hours. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Usually you're streaming right about the time I'm wrapping up for the day. Right about the time I'm ready to crash. Oh, man. So what do you have going on this week? Any exciting streams to look forward to? That burger line is from Nickelodeon's All That TV show and the movie. I remember the movie Good Burger existing, because I know they did a sequel recently, didn't they? Yeah, I know they did a sequel because there were a ton of ads for it on some of the streaming services. I admit it, I watch streaming services for a few things. Not much, though. All right, let's try this picture.
Have you seen this man before? You have?
No.
Yes, he
Have you
has.
seen-
Okay, he won't answer.
You have?
There was a sequel. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, there was a sequel. It was just made recently. Yeah, I think it was a direct to Paramount Plus or something like that. I have never seen any of them. Never saw the original, never saw the show on Nickelodeon. I know nothing about it other than its existence and the name. And, wasn't it Keenan Ivory Thompson who was in it or something like that? The guy who was on Saturday Night Live during the various awful years.
I thought better of showing him the chalice.
Okay, we
He
won't
might
show him the
be on
chalice.
Conspiracy's payroll, and I didn't want to risk it.
Oui? You have...
A sudden urge to sing. Care to join me?
Yay, we're gonna
no
sing!
here.
Okay, let me try the Merlin
Do you
card.
recognize this name?
Merlin. No.
Okay, that doesn't work. Can
I was
I?
gonna have to get rid of this thing. It was dead.
Darn. Okay, plaster
I got this
pairs.
plaster from Ireland.
Not an exciting...
Exciting. Majora. Ooh, Sunday, I guess. Not self-promo because you're the one who asked. No, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't... Yeah, the only self-promo I hate is when people just show up and start doing that. Love Majora's Mask. All right. Sunday. Nice. You know, I've got the GameCube reissue on a collection of Majora's Mask. I have never played it. I have never played it. All right. Well, there you go, chat. If you want to watch some Majora's Mask on likely Sunday, depending on time zones, Shaw will be streaming it. There we go. Keenan was in it. Was he? Okay, good. I got that one right. Okay, I'm not going to try. What about the
This
sewer key?
gadget is a sewer key.
So it is.
All right, we're done with
Talk
him.
to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Let me use the bathroom door real quick. Let's see. I loved watching Kenan and Kel on Nickelodeon. Okay. And that was in that, what was the name of it? All That. I never watched All That. I didn't even know that that was the birth of it. I thought it was just a made-for-Nickelodeon movie. Madamus, I can forgive using streaming services, but the exception is Crunchyroll. Fair. No forgiveness there. Is this point-and-click? Yes, this is a point-and-click game from, I want to say, like, 1998, and there was a version of it on PlayStation as well. This is Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars. And there is, if you go on Steam, there is a new remaster of it called Broken Sword Reforged. But we're not playing the remaster. This is the original version. So, yep, just an old point-and-click adventure game. They were on All That, and Kenan and Kel was their own show. Ah, I see. Okay. What's this? Oh, just drying my hands. Welcome in, Darth Scourge. Welcome in. Greetings. Matt must eat Jack in the Box streams. I have never had Jack in the Box in my life. I have never had any burgers from Jack in the Box. Someday, I will try. I joke about no forgiveness, but I don't recommend Crunchyroll in recent years. Oh, no, absolutely not. Agreed.
A hand dryer was mounted on the wall.
All right, we'll need the hand dryer for something.
One of these instead of a roller towel. I'd probably still be stuck in Marib.
Okay. What about the sink?
A filthy wash basin hung on the wall.
Huh. Okay. Oh, wait. It was showing me to pick up something. There we go. What is it, a sponge? Madamus doing the hot ones at wing challenges. The only food challenge I need to do is I promised a long time ago to do a gator meat stream, since I've never had gator meat despite the area I live. Just from the title, I'd have been lied to. If people say it's an action game, yeah, it is not an action game. It is not an action game, but it is like an Indiana Jones thing in terms of treasure seeking. We're looking, it's kind of like an Indiana Jones without the action. It's looking for a hidden treasure of the Knights Templar, the Broken Sword, which I still don't know what it is unless it's actually a sword. Guy in Oshima, I'd watch that. Really, y'all want me to do a Hot Ones challenge? Maybe someday. I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. Windiana Jones, indeed. Who wouldn't? Everyone, man. Everyone loves doing.
I didn't want to use that unless I really had to.
Okay, Faraday Lynn, clickbait. Well, it is like Indiana Jones, just boring.
To have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink.
Okay, so I've got soap.
It was the bar of soap I'd stolen from the washroom of the excavation site.
Okay, what else? Okay, there's a toilet.
I didn't need to get near to tell the toilet needed cleaning.
Well, then clean it, man.
I wasn't that interested in what might go into a restroom's garbage to investigate. A bin stood in the corner.
Okay.
It didn't look like it had been emptied for a while.
Okay, what about, can I use it?
Being a charming comfort station like this made me think fondly of the toilet in Syria.
Yeah, the toilet in Syria was more clean, I think.
It had been until I vandalized it. Still, it was all for a good cause.
That's right. Do I still have the chain? I guess I don't. I thought I still had the chain. I guess I don't. All right. What about toilet paper? No? All right, what about this?
A big old boiler used for heating the building.
All right. Can I do anything with it?
The shovel used to feed the
while I'm thinking about it, I was right about you having a 6-7 hour, yeah, for the Not Forza 6 stream. Yep, 6 or 7, indeed. The Cowboy Plague Doctor 76, welcome in, howdy, 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 welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. We are playing not Indiana Jones. We're playing Broken Sword,
I figure I could cram a shovel.
Dollar Store Indiana Jones.
The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it.
Okay, so I can't turn...
There was a big old boiler used for heating the building.
Thumbnail, Chibi Madamus breathing fire onto Hot Wings, text Hot Ones, Hot Wings, hand cam, stream content, NES Hot Wheels gameplay. No, I'm not that bad, am I?
Capacious as my pockets were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them.
You need to cram the shovel in. All right, well, what about the plaster of Paris? Am I supposed to use it on this? Am I supposed to use it in the sink? I guess not inspired by clickbait comment. Indeed. Understood. Okay, so there's nothing else in here other than the soap. Okay. Can I use the sewer key on... Can I use the sewer key on that? Maybe I could use on the furnace. Oh! Let me look at those keys. I bet there's a key to that door.
On the keyring was a big old key that looked like it might fit the excavation door.
Okay. Yep, there we go. We're going to get a print. Okay.
I made an impression of the big key in the cake of soap.
Can I use the plaster of Paris with it? I can!
I carefully sprinkled the plaster into the soap mold I'd made of the key.
Okay. And use the soap with this? Oh, yeah! Several minutes later. Sewer key. I hope you have a protective mask and a ton of air freshener. Well, I think we're done with the sewers. We just have to use the key for something.
It had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again...
Ah! We've got that grease paint on the Kleenex that we took from the sewer.
Maybe I could improve the key as well.
Yep. Let's use that with that.
No way.
What about this?
No.
It was the soggy tissue I'd found in the sewers. It was my plaster copy of the excavation key. Trouble was, it looked like plaster, and it felt like plaster.
Huh, well, what about, I guess not. Alright, what about the sewer key? Can I use that there? Okay. Use that with that? No?
Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal.
Alright, so where do I take this to make it look like metal? What do I have? I don't have anything. Okay, what about that? What about the toilet? What about the trash? What about the Kleenex? Hello? Nope. Okay. What about the chalice?
Maybe not.
What about that with that?
No way.
Okay. What about that with that? No?
Maybe not.
No, Hummity hum hum. There's gotta be something in here.
Being in a charming... That place was kept at least...
Okay, what about... Will that work? No. Alright, what am I missing? What am I missing?
I didn't want any coal.
What about this? What about the key with the coal? No? Okay. What am I missing then? What about the sewer key with the coal? Alright, I'm glancing at a guide. I'm glancing at a guide. I am just really, really lost here. Paris 3. Okay. Site de Baphomet. Okay. Okay, go through, use the soap. Use the soap. Okay, go through the door. Okay. Okay. Let's see. That's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. Alright, let's go on. Let's, I need to give him his keys back, probably.
Hey, monsieur, don't go with my keys.
Okay, you're right. And I can't switch the ones, so we'll just give that back to him.
What is it?
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Okay. Let me look at this.
Gunmetal paint. Interesting.
Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Puh.
We won't meddle with your paint pot. Well, I'm gonna meddle with it. Can I use my key in it?
Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Puh.
What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Just a minute. Attempt to open the door to the right. Talk to the guard. Okay, he will give you the key. Okay, go up the stairs and talk to the painter about... I don't know.
Hi, it's me
What do
again.
you think?
What now?
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
No, there's nothing there. I'm missing something. I am missing something. I'm missing something, chat. Let me try this again. We've been in there. I can't do anything about the door. There's nothing with the debris. I know it's going to be the paint. Let me talk to Nico. Maybe she can help.
Hi, Nico. It's me. I'm at the excavation site.
Goodbye, George.
No, wait a minute. I need your help.
What kind of help? I told you I'm busy.
What are
This'll
you
only
busy
take a few
with?
minutes, I promise.
You're not busy.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get
We
it.
need to steal his wheat. Wrong pot. Wrong type of pot. Wrong type of pot. Okay. Let's see. She's on the phone.
Hi, it's me again.
No kidding.
What now?
There we go.
You've
Phone.
got a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's
Yeah.
a woman. She sounded hot.
What woman? She must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers and his ass hanging out of his pants.
Ew!
Certainly sounds like me. Stand back.
Ew!
Would
That's a
approve of the
description.
lady from, her
That is a description. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Let's use the key. All right. So we've got a sewer key now that has been painted.
Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She
Uh-huh.
was all over me, and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ah, well, I have a cigarette to finish.
Enjoy
And
that
monsieur,
cigarette.
if she
Enjoy
calls
every
again,
moment of it.
I am not available.
All right, I'm going to ask him about the washroom again.
Hi again.
What is it?
I need to use this so I can steal your keys.
Toilet again.
Again? Already?
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Never mind. Here's the key.
Joy.
Here's the keys.
Oh, no, I didn't want it. Ah!
I need to use...
Again?
I have the...
Oops. Oops. Small mistake.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Just a wee little mistake. And that was not meant to be a pun because I'm using the washroom. That was not meant to be a pun. All right, let's see. Can I switch these?
Quickly and without fuss, I swapped the fake key for the real thing.
Can I use this? Can I create a fire or something? Can I use...
Capacious as my pockets... The thing felt really hot. Big
Looks like
demands seemed to be
prank.
being made
Yeah, we're switching his keys because we need to get into that room behind him. But the question is, how do we get into the room behind
Thing felt
him?
really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it.
Okay, so there's got to be something with this. Wasn't Indiana Jones the name of the dog was named Indiana? Yeah, the dog was
Capacious as my
Indiana.
pockets were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them.
Okay, so I can't do that. What about this? What about, can I light that on fire? I guess not.
That is not a good idea.
Why is it not a good idea? What about this? All right. Let's give him his keys back.
What is it?
I couldn't give him the keys. The false key looked pretty convincing, but it felt exactly like what it was.
I couldn't give him the...
Painted plaster. He was bound to detect it.
Oh, darn it. Okay. Okay, so it still isn't quite right. Okay. Let me think. I forgot lore, huh? My bad. No, you're good. You're good. Let me try this.
Maybe not.
All right, we've got the key. What, do I need to use it with this again? To dry it? No. That's strange. I don't know. This is strange. Now, is this my real one or the fake one?
It was the key to the excavation.
Okay, that is the real one. What else is there?
A dumpster with some debris in it.
Okay, I can't use it with...
It was the key. It was the key.
I can't use this with that. No. Okay. What else? Can I use that with that? No. Alright. What else? Now, before he wanted the thermostat... Ah, there we go.
I turned the heating off.
Alright, let's give him his keys. Let's see, maybe
What is it?
I couldn't give him the keys.
No.
The false key looked pretty convincing, but it felt exactly like what it was. Painted plaster. He was bound to detect it.
Okay. Oh, he's getting cold. I see him with his gloves. Let's go. All right. He probably won't be able to tell now.
What is it?
I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution.
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Okay, so we've got the real key.
I couldn't get to the door while the guard was there.
Okay, maybe Nico. Let's try Nico again.
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want this time?
What
Well,
did you say to the painter?
yeah.
I shan't repeat it, Josh.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
Okay. Well, the phone's ringing. You could barely hear it, though. Okay.
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
Ah.
Hey, you. It's the phone.
Yeah? Who is it?
How should I know? What am I, your social secretary?
And here we go.
Chick, is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
Molten
Yes,
chocolate.
you have a really
I'll
sexy
remember
voice.
that one.
Now get a move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her.
You
Ah.
refuse. You refuse. I'm wasting valuable time.
Don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day.
Greatest job ever. Guarding one door.
Me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important.
Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that case.
Meaning
Oof.
what?
Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you.
That's true. We did fool him pretty easily on that key.
And no brains.
Why, you...
This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss.
Yay! All right, let's see what's behind the door, chat. We will probably just continue for like another half hour or so. Maybe 45 minutes. Okay, what do we have in here?
I couldn't see anything useful to do with the planks.
Oh, but I want the planks. Okay, there's a bucket. There's something there that I can't tell. There's that. Ooh, there's a skull. That almost looks like light shining through.
No, thanks. I think I'm carrying enough junk.
Okay, what about the...
No.
No, okay. Let's look at the thing.
There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria, Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here.
Okay.
Now there's a...
Okay, so what do I do with it? What about this? No, okay. Hello, what's this on the floor?
Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side.
Okay.
Close up, in the middle of the floor was a weird mosaic.
Can I
all
break the
swirly,
mosaic?
Distorted.
What about the key, the sewer key? No? Okay. All right, what do we have? What do we have? Oh, do I need the shovel? I'm going to go back and get that shovel, chat. Or maybe I can't get the shovel. Okay, I can't get the shovel. And I can't take any of those shovels. For whatever reason. Alright. Let's see. I gotta unlock the door again. Okay. Let me look at this again. Let me just try everything in my arsenal real quick, chat. Let me try a few other things in my arsenal. The mismatched mosaic.
Close up.
Okay, I did that. What about this? Okay, I know that's not going to do anything. Okay, what about the chalice? Oh, the reflection, because it's been polished, chat.
There it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice.
Oh, wow.
Image of a church.
Okay, so that's somewhere we've got to go, apparently. Oh, that's cool.
I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower.
Okay.
Look at the chalice now, Nico.
Yeah.
What happened? It's shiny.
It got polished.
Vasson buffed it up for me.
That's incredible.
Yeah, looks as good as new.
No, you found a use for a priest. That's incredible.
Oh, that's mean. All right.
I guess I'd better return the chalice to the
Yes, we'd
Hurry
better.
back, Georges.
Let's make a trip all the way to Spain instead of just shipping the chalice back, chat. Let's make a trip all the way to Spain to hand deliver it instead of giving it to FedEx. And I'm going to take a quick hydration break. If you've got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. And via Dave Vasconcelos.
I'd been planning to return the chalice anyway, but I hadn't expected the trail to bring me here. The Villa de Vasconcelos was as picturesque as ever. The weather was still clear.
Indeed.
And Lopez was still watering the damn lawn.
Always.
I was beginning to suspect that he was surgically attached to that hose.
It is a nice hose.
Hi there, Lopez. How's tricks?
Senor Stobart, how pleasant to see you. You are well.
He's so nice to us now.
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
It's okay, I know the way.
Senor Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you were doing your job.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant.
Exactly.
I would have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life.
Aw.
It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
Ha! Okay. Actually, let's talk to him real quick.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Let's see what, yeah, let's do
So
both
the
of
Countess
these.
feels that the curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the de Vasconcelos.
Indeed.
It counts for a great deal with my lady.
Okay, and the
What's
chalice
story
itself?
behind the chalice vanishing?
When the Inquisition raided, in the absence of Don Carlos, it was believed that they had taken it. Naturally, they denied the charge as they denied taking the children.
That's what's bothering me,
And
chat. This
naturally,
thing about the taking the
nobody
children.
believed them.
But they were telling the truth. The chalice was hidden from them. You don't suppose they were telling the truth about the children as well, do you?
Madre de Dios. I had not thought of that. But then what happened to them?
Oh dear, this game reminds me of the Monkey Island games. Indeed, it's same type of game. Point and click game like this, yeah.
Count on it.
Very similar. Although Monkey Island probably predates this by about 6-7 years. Taking children. Yeah, so the last time we played, when we came to Villa de Conchelos, where we are now, the belief was that when the Catholic Church had raided there in search of the Templars, that they had taken the family's children. But the church denied that they ever took the children. They came and slaughtered the Templars that were there, or the one that was there, but they claimed they never hid the children. And that's what has me a bit disturbed right now, because we found out that, and they also denied taking the chalice. It turned out the chalice was hidden here. I am just hoping that that doesn't mean something really bad with the children is going to be, yeah.
I've had the chalice polished.
Oh, it is magnificent.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Sus moment,
Adios,
something.
Senor Stobart.
I guess we'll find out. Yeah, the chalice was hidden, and it was the chess set that opened it, that opened the passage that revealed the chalice in the mausoleum, the family mausoleum. Ah, there she is.
Senor Stobart, oh, what a pleasure. Please, sit down.
Sure thing.
Countess, the pleasure's all mine. I've brought back your chalice.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
Yeah. Funny story there.
Yeah, I met an obliging priest with a soft claw.
Have you resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the knight secreting great wealth away.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
Fair.
To be young and live in a world of moral absolute.
All right, let's start with the chalice.
I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
De Vasconcelos. Okay, I missed the, I got the name wrong.
Chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city. There's something else.
Dude, you're a
that I
tourist
discovered
there. Let her get a
carved on
real
Don
guide.
Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
What are the references, Senor Stobart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest. There's still the mystery of the missing chess piece.
I do not think that it will ever be discovered unless the fate of the children is revealed.
The
Oh,
Inquisition
dear.
were suspected of taking the chalice and the kids, right? We know now they were innocent of the first crime. What if
They did not take the children either. Then what happened to them?
the Inquisition admitted to killing Don Carlos's manservant? Now, this guy had been told to protect the kids at all costs, right?
That is correct.
I think he hid them and the chalice when he got wind that the Inquisition was coming. With him dead and Don Carlos driven mad with grief, there was nobody left who knew the secret.
Oh, well, then maybe they're...
You know what this means, don't you?
I fear so. The children are still here somewhere.
Oh,
If this
gosh,
is
that's so
so,
terrifying.
then it is small wonder that the De Vasconcelos are cursed.
Do you know what this is?
No, it looks very practical, though.
All right, I bet it's... Oh, boy, let's go back to the mausoleum. Let me ask on
Do
this
you
again.
recognize this man?
No, I have never seen him before in my life. Who is he?
I've got a couple of names for him, but they're probably false. He's the killer.
No, his face is utterly unfamiliar.
All right, let's go...
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
Okay. What is there that I can check in here? Okay, there's wood.
Now, what would I want with a bunch of logs?
I don't know. It rolls downstairs, rolls over in pairs, rolls over your neighbor's dog.
It was way too warm to light the fire.
Okay, so don't light the fire. Got it. All right.
I came here to solve a mystery, not go jousting.
All right. What else? What about the
Now,
boar's
what the
head?
hell was I going to do with a hog's head?
I don't know. Clock.
I doubted the Templars had hidden anything in there.
Okay.
I didn't recognize any of the titles, apart from an ancient edition of Don Quixote.
Okay, well, can
It was
I
a
get the Don...
bookcase, bureau kind of affair.
Can't I get the Don Quixote? Let's look at the window.
From the window, I could see some sort of balcony. It didn't look like it was used too often.
Okay.
From the window, I could see the garden, including Lopez, who was still watering the damn thing.
Okay. Okay. So nothing else in here. And nothing with the chess set.
It was a large window.
Okay, large window with shutters.
It was a large window.
Okay, the
An
clock.
old grandfather clock stood against the wall.
Okay, nothing else there. Alright, I'm going to go out of this room. Let's check the rest of the house. Let's check the rest of the house. Okay, let's check the armor.
I wasn't going to put on the armor, and I couldn't see anything else to do with it.
Okay.
I love suits of armor. Who doesn't?
Good question. Who doesn't? I don't want to know that person. Okay, let's look at everything in here.
I didn't want a pot plant.
Okay.
I couldn't go up there.
Okay.
I didn't want an example of the taxidermist's art.
Okay, and that one?
I didn't want an
okay, same thing. Alright, let's go in here first. Okay, let's not go in there. Let me save real quick and then we'll keep going. Let's go in the kitchen, or whatever area this is. Oh, hello. What's that? What was that?
The
Mirror.
from Lopez's utility room. Yep, I was still looking great.
Ha! Alright, a mirror. Okay.
It was just a little utility room with no exit, unless you counted the window, and I didn't.
Okay, so we've got the mirror. Let's go back to the mausoleum real quick. If I can remember how to get to it. Ah, there it is. Yay, walk through the water. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead. I don't think there's anything at the front. Alright, what is there around here I can touch? What can I touch? Not that, not that. Okay.
It looked kind of sinister. Over the doorway was a statue of a hooded figure bearing a cross.
Okay, and at the top.
I wasn't about to go clambering on rooftops if I didn't have to.
Okay, and...
I didn't want to mess with the building.
Alright, let's go in. Wait a second, what's anything there? No. Okay, fine. Alright, what is in here? The book is there. Well, let's look at the coffin first.
George Stobart, grave robber. The mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble.
Okay, and nothing there. There's a candle I could take, okay. Oh, no, it's just that I could take, okay. What about this? Okay. So I closed that.
Now that it had given up its secret, the glass squares in the lectern were just decorative again.
Okay, let's look at these.
George Stobart.
No,
The
okay.
mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble.
Okay, fine.
George Stobart.
Is it going to be the same with all of them?
George Stobart.
Okay, I need to light that. I wonder, can I use this with that? Okay, could I use this with the candle? With that candle? Can I use it with... No. All right. Use the mirror with this? Use the mirror with... Hummity hum hum. Hummity hummity hum hum hum. No. Okay. Oh, I picked up the Bible. I should look at that.
It was the Spanish Bible I borrowed from the mausoleum.
Okay.
Now that it had given up its...
Okay. I want to use that with one of these candles.
It was a rod with a... I guessed it... Now that it...
I wonder. No. I wonder. Can I use that with it? Because that's oil. Oh! Okay. And can I use it then with this right there? Ah, bingo. Okay. All right, now we're cooking. Let's use it with the big candle right here. Something's going on. So we're just going to wait here for the thing to... There's the piece. Yo, chat, there's the missing chess piece. It was inside of the candle.
The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes.
So it was designed.
Special formulation, I
Yep,
guess.
designed to burn quickly.
And it yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
All right. I wonder. What can I use it with? Is there a... No? Okay. I wonder. So it's some sort of stone key. I wonder if... Let's see. Is there something out here?
I didn't want to...
Okay.
I didn't want to...
Let's see what she has to say. Let's go talk to the Contessa again. And let's ask Lopez again, too. Let's see.
Hi,
What's he
Lopez.
going to say?
Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
All right, let's start with the
The
Bible.
Bible's in Spanish.
See?
I would have expected Latin.
Be careful with it. It was a present to my lady from an old friend. He died a long time ago. It is all she has to remember him by.
Okay.
Ah.
I'll handle it with kid gloves.
Okay, what about the
I
mirror?
borrowed your mirror. I hope you don't mind.
No, senor. If you think it will be of help.
Well, we'll find out.
Do you know what this is?
No, senor. Is it some kind of key?
Yeah, I think it probably is.
Where did you get it?
It was hidden inside the big candle in the mausoleum.
And you burnt it? I wondered what the light was I saw through the window. My lady will be furious. The candle was centuries old.
Ah.
Okay, but...
Do you know what this is?
No, senor.
Yeah, I think it probably is.
Where did you...
Okay, we already did that. All right, let me go talk to her. Let's go talk to her.
This tissue is charred.
You won't get any argument from me on that, Senor Stobart.
Okay, so
Catch you
nothing
later,
there.
Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
All right, let's go talk to her. Maybe she knows something. Once we finish all of this stuff in Spain, we will probably call it there. And then we'll just save the last part for next week. I never expected this this game to be 4 streams. Man, oh man. All right, let's ask her about that. Let's tell her everything. And let's ask her about
Hello
that
again.
Bible,
Mind
too.
if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
Let's see what she has to say about the Bible, too.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Oh,
Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
okay, here we go.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance.
Oh, dear.
My hiding.
My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high.
My
This
hiding
might
place.
just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay.
The well.
Corinthians
Oh, no.
4:5.
Oh, dear.
Will bring to light the hidden things. Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorn.
Huh.
The last is confusing. Lions, unicorns, what's it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well.
Yes.
In no sense is the mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
No.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon
Maybe
a time.
Lopez knows.
Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
Okay.
What do you make of this?
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried inside the great candle in the mausoleum.
Inside it. What have you done to it?
Well, I just lit it.
Lit it.
But it is irreplaceable.
So's the
Listen,
key.
The candle was to be lit in case of Moorish attack, right? Well, it burnt down in no time and revealed this key thing.
Yep.
Maybe that was the real purpose of lighting the candle.
What are you suggesting?
That lighting the candle was the equivalent of break glass in case of emergency.
Sentiment must not stand in the way of solving this mystery. You did the right thing.
Yay, she doesn't hate us. Let's do the mirror.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nothing at all.
What does this charred tissue suggest to you?
You have pyromaniac tendencies?
Only occasionally. All right, let's go talk to Lopez.
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
Let's go talk to Lopez. Let's see if he knows of a well. Okay, so it mentioned a lion and unicorn. Deep well hidden. I do wish this game had more of a music score. Gotta go, take care, everyone. Hey, you have a wonderful night, Agnes. Thank you for stopping by. We will see you later.
Senor. How can I help you?
You
Well.
must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the De Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere
De
around here?
Vasconcelos.
Well, si, senor.
What if the taken children at the bottom of the well? Then they've been there since the 14th century, guy.
So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over.
Oh, I'm dreading. Yeah.
Dangerous.
I got a bad feeling about this. I got a depressing feeling.
Man, it was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
Well, you must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Let's see.
Any ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes.
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating
Okay.
water. Even if it is
So I need probably a stick.
Ah,
When the knockoff
you're not
Indiana Jones
talking
has a
about
very
water
sad
dowsing,
moment,
are you?
indeed.
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick. A Y of hazel.
So where would I find that?
Do you have any hazel trees?
See, here. That is hazel.
Okay.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Tobar.
Okay, so where's this? All right, so I gotta go get a stick over
I went
here.
over to find a suitable stick. I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing.
Okay. What about back inside? Let me see back inside. Maybe it's in the fireplace. Or maybe he'll know of where to find another
Hi,
one.
Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor.
He just
How
loves
can I
watering that same spot, doesn't he?
I can't find any usable branches on that hazel tree.
No, que lata.
How am I supposed to find the well without a divining rod?
I have no idea, senor.
Oh, never mind. Catch you later, Lopez.
All right, let's see.
Senor Tobar.
Let's see, maybe back in the fireplace. Let's go check the fireplace again. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hello. Is that Hazel
I went
also?
over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
Bingo! Okay, so we've got it. All right, here we go. So how do I use this? All right, let me talk to
Hi,
him.
Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
I got the stick.
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Yeah.
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand tip is clear.
Okay.
And walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
Okay. Cutscene! Let's go! A few hours later. More hours later. Wow. Quite a few hours later. Oh. Okay, I guess that's where it is. Oh no, he's just shooting a target there. Man.
Senor Stobart, you found something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars. Hidden
Yay!
here for hundreds of years. Lost from the sight of man until now.
We need a shovel.
The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
Oh, no.
But I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Napoleon's
Get rid of it, I'll try
can.
it again. Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way.
Oh, wow. We found it. Looks like YouTube added a new feature on the app tonight called direct messaging. Really? Oh, they used to have that. I gotta make sure that my thing's shut off for it. Thank you for the heads up. I don't trust it. I gotta be careful.
All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment.
Thank you for the heads up.
I could have fallen down that.
Indeed. All right, cutscene again. Hello?
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun. But that's not what gave me goosebumps.
There's a lion's head.
Really, really
Indeed. Says you can send videos on YouTube. Really? That's odd. Interesting. Interesting.
I need tools to move all that stuff. Heavy equipment that just wasn't available.
Okay. Oh dear, chat. Oh, I gotta bet. Yeah, I think this is gonna be really depressing.
The lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening. Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece.
Okay. I remember you could message people on YouTube in the early days. Yeah, I heard about that. Must have been before I really started using it.
I was in danger.
Oh no. F5. Here, I better save. Let me save real quick, chat. Oh no!
Senor Stobart!
Oh no!
Stobart! Are you all right?
Oh god.
Senor Stobart!
Oh no. Oh, I saved it at the wrong place, y'all. I saved it at the wrong place. We gotta go back somewhere. Where are we? Okay. We've already handed off stuff to her. Let me get the... It's okay. We'll just speed run. We're gonna speed run. Everything's cool. Let me get the mirror. Let's go back to the thing. It's okay. It's okay. So we gotta burn the can. I know, man, flattened. Okay, so don't mess with the tooth. And see, that's the thing. The director's cut of this game that they put out in, like, I don't know, 2006 or something. Because I played it, but I don't really remember it. But I do remember you couldn't die. Which, to me, doesn't seem like much of a director's cut. The non-death cut. Alright. It's okay. We can get this real quick. We know exactly what to do. So we just go in. We grab the Bible. We close the window. We put the thing, the oily rag on the thing. We light it. Direct messaging is on the main tab. of each section with the possible exception of shorts. But I don't know for sure because my app is configured for almost complete security lockdown. Yeah, I'll have to check mine later.
No, that was a silly idea. I decided to think things...
Okay. No. No! Oh, dude. Yeah, I'll have to check that later. Okay, there we go. Or not. Okay. Psh. How did I click it before? There we go. You gotta go lower with it, I guess. I wish you could skip a lot of this. Can I press escape? No, that doesn't work. All right. Watch it burn. Oh, good. I can skip some cutscenes. Okay.
The
good.
candle had burnt some...
Okay, we won't even talk to Lopez. Let's just go talk to, let's just go talk to the lady of the house. Come on. There we go. I do wish we could make him walk faster. Okay, come on. Hopefully we can skip the dowsing rod, the divining rod, excuse me, cutscene. Because that took a hot minute. Okay. Up the stairs. Hi again, Madamus. This has been fun, but now it's midnight. No worries, I have to go back to work tomorrow. So moving stream to my PC and going to bed. Have a good night. Appreciate you as always. We will see you later, Alex. Good luck tomorrow.
Hello
Thanks
again.
for point and click
Mind
night.
if I
See you
sit?
tomorrow.
Please,
Indeed.
be my guest.
Have a good day at work, as good as possible.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Okay.
Very well.
Okay.
My.
Don't get
We're
your-
just, for those of you just joining us, we are speed running this right now because Madamus died.
Okay.
In a very bad way.
Will bring to light anymore.
Just one.
Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate.
For thou hast heard me from the horns. Alas,
I...
fail enough.
Is there a way...
Lopez.
Let's just go ahead and tell her about that again.
By,
I subscribe to Video Gaming VTubers also.
What are you suggesting?
To Video Gaming VTubers that also made semi-study GFE ASMR content earlier time before policy changes.
I'll just have another look around.
But someone at church almost saw it. So I'm like, oh, heck no, and locked it down. No. Yeah, I get that. No worries. No worries. All right, let's go talk to Lopez, because we got to do the dialogue stuff with him to find out about the divining rod.
Hi, Lopez.
Certainly.
Okay, the well.
You must...
See,
Do you...
how can...
Great.
How... The way...
And you...
Nah.
Okay,
It...
Here?
There.
keep asking.
We are...
Yeah.
What... If... Eh?
You know. Yeah, I... Right.
See? That is...
Okay,
Catch you later, Lopez.
I forgot to change it back later and some years went by. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll look into it later. Because I just don't want a bad situation with a bunch of DMs, because I did have a bit of a situation at one point. Through, like, it was through Discord, but it was someone who had followed me from here, and even after I'd, like, removed them from my... Because they sent me a DM, and then I never accepted them as a friend, but they just kept still hounding me on there. It wasn't you. It wasn't anyone here. It was... Just to be clear, it wasn't anyone who was here. It's someone who is no longer, who isn't here anymore.
Hi, Lopez.
Wasn't anyone here. It's not like I don't want to talk to y'all. Everything's cool. Huh. Alright, here we go. How do we use the thing? Obviously, not me, or I would have been blocked by now. Indeed. Alright, here we go. Okay, can I... Nope, I gotta sit through this whole mess, apparently. Oh, man. Yep, we can't. Well, maybe I can. Someone who isn't here anymore, or someone who isn't here anymore, because those two have totally different meanings. Someone who is no longer in this audience anymore. Not in a dead way, just dead to me. Yeah, it won't let me do anything. Okay, tin can.
Hidden here. What? The miss.
It's it.
I've been.
It had.
I didn't.
Into this.
Get rid. Lopez through the.
And it falls. A long way. And it's still falling.
The splash. Well.
It has
stood in.
Okay. Here we are, back to where we were. First thing I'm going to do is save. Right here.
The well had been lost. The air. But that's. I have a.
Okay. F5, here we go. Save. Oh my gosh, I might have been able to use that autosave. Oh my gosh, chat. I might have been able to use the autosave.
A great stone lion's head with a gaping maw full of fangs. As far as I knew, nobody had cast eyes upon it for centuries as it stood, waiting in the cool shadows. The words of the psalm kept running through my head. Save me from the lion's mouth.
Okay, let's see about this.
A great stone, as far as waiting. The words of save me.
Okay, I wonder. Yeah. Besides, I left like what, maybe 10 messages at most the first time. No, you're fine. I sent one, so I'm at most from the first time I sent one, so I'm too lazy to use Discord most of the time, at least for DMs. No, gotcha. Yeah, no. What? Wasn't you, man? All right, I think maybe I was wrong.
From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening. Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece.
Okay, here we go. Can I use it with that? No.
A great stone.
Okay, I know that.
Waiting. The words of the save me.
I think I was wrong. I should have gone ahead and reloaded. I think I just need to jump out of the way.
I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
Yep, I just needed to move. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. We sped run. We did a speed run for nothing.
Oh, very funny, you psycho.
We didn't even have to do that. I could have just reloaded and I would have been fine. Oh my gosh.
It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine.
Hey, susto me has dado. You gave me a scare.
Nice try, Templars. In the deep shadows, it was hard to make anything out.
Okay, what about this? Let's see. Wait, I saw something. Okay, no, I don't want to do that.
Thinking back to how long it had taken the can to fall to the bottom, I stayed as far from the edge as I could.
Okay, what about the mirror? Ah, yep, for the light. There it is.
There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it had seemed.
Okay, let's use the key. There we go. All right, chat, moment of truth.
Open sesame! Another secret door.
Okay, but I've returned with mashed potatoes and beef. Yum, yum. It turned out I didn't have to speedrun it. I could just reload. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, and he had the chess piece.
You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess. I found it with the children. You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
Oh my gosh, chat. Oh. Back in Nico's apartment. Oh dear.
George, welcome back.
Well, I guess we won't be telling her the story.
Is it?
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, George.
That's fair.
Yeah, I know.
Well, tell him. Tell him the story. Oof.
The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
Probably not.
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, George.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
Georges found that in a cave in Syria.
Well, we know that. He already said the Britain.
Then we've got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
Mm-hmm.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Yes.
Then we have the image of a church that Georges found at the excavation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, Georges.
Well,
and finally we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
I did almost get killed. And I did get killed once.
That saved me from certain death.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
Extreme.
And while I was risking life
Extremely.
and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
Bro, come
Can
on.
we get back to saving the world?
Of course.
Don't flex the ego, dude.
He started it.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
Yeah.
It hasn't changed much.
They stopped painting themselves blue.
Except when they go to a football match.
True.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Icetis tinctoria.
The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
Like 1800s?
William Wallace's
Oh,
men
13th
used it
century?
in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as...
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
André, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland.
Okay.
The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it
Hey, yo! So that did mean something.
The Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Templars.
Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
1314.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for?
Let me see how much is left. We might just have to finish this up. Oh, yeah, we're pretty much at, I think, are we near the end? Yeah, we're pretty much at the end, chat. So, we're going to have to go ahead and finish it tonight.
Andre,
That was the window number, right? Yep, that was the number on the window.
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was?
We understand you've got commitments.
Indeed.
But listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
Dude, our protagonist gets a bit annoying sometimes, doesn't he? Let's go to Bannockburn. Here we go. Seems like it's the end. Yeah, pretty much. There's a little bit left, but not much.
Be done.
Ooh, I better save pretty soon.
I guess so. And we must be nearly there.
I don't trust that person.
Somewhere
I don't trust that
out
person.
there in the dark is Scotland. We've come a long way together to get here.
Indeed.
Let's hope it was worth it.
Okay,
There's something I've been meaning to say to you, Nico.
Is this the right time and place, George?
There might not be another time. I don't want to waste this chance.
You don't need to say anything.
okay.
I wouldn't
His
want
girlfriend
to be
isn't any
anywhere
better.
else.
Remember when he called to hear her voice? Yep, true.
No.
You're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep?
Sleep? At a time like this?
Excited, huh?
Would you like something to help you sleep?
Oh no! Oh no.
I've got some tablets in my bag.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Thanks all the same, man.
Oh no. Can I save? Uh-oh. Chat, you heard that voice, didn't you? That was not a woman. I don't think that was a woman's voice. Clown knows. Clown knows. It's the killer. It's the clown.
Clown's nose.
So I see. You should throw it away, George.
I've still got the clown's nose.
So I see. You should throw it away, George.
That's it. Yeah, take your pill. I don't have. Why me? I don't need a pill. My problem is the pills they might have in their bag. Those might be bullet-shaped pills. All right, let's save. Actually, here I'm going to save here. There we go. Okay, what do we have? Okay, there's a door there.
Where are you going, George?
Okay,
Do I
no.
need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak.
Oh, okay. Oh, I should have talked to that person.
L-E-A-K.
Tickets, please.
Oh, hi.
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train.
Yep.
My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not?
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Really?
Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake. Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
And Nico?
Eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Okay. Oh dear.
I don't want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
Yeah.
You sure? You're trying.
Ah, that's true. It could have been one of the people in the cave when we saw the people conspiring to reform the broken sword. Okay, I'm going to save again. Actually, I'm going to save in another spot. All right, here we go. Let's talk to this person.
Yes, my dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Sterling?
6:15, but we're running 8 minutes late.
8 minutes.
Do you know Sterling well?
Yes, I do. Is that where you two lovebirds about?
Yes, we are lovebirds.
It's one of the places we thought we'd stay on our holiday.
Be sure to visit the castle, won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place. But we are not really interested in history, are we, George?
Nope. Definitely not.
I suppose espresso bars and boogie woogie are more your cup of tea.
Boogie woogie.
That's right. There's nothing George enjoys more than a good boogie.
Huh.
Is there a church called St. Ninian's at Sterling?
Yes, there is. And I know why you're going there.
Don't you?
Of course I do. It's obvious you're in love. You're eloping, and they say romance is dead.
Hmm.
What's the book you're reading?
Oh, it's something I picked up at the station. A medieval detective story.
Huh.
Quite well written for that kind of thing.
Is it now?
Out of print for years.
Is it now?
What's the title of the book?
The Crooked Crusader Caper by Molly Pegram. I assumed the author was a woman, but apparently not.
Huh.
His real name is...
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right. Do you know him?
No, I never met him.
George is a great fan of his, though.
Would you believe that this clown's nose led us to being on this train tonight?
I would indeed.
No, honestly, it... You would?
Certainly.
Yep.
You have an honest face.
Oh, this is bad.
That's a nose with a history, all right.
So you said.
Yep. That's...
So you...
Okay, so that's all I could do there. Can I do anything else with it?
Yes, dear.
Yep.
Oh, it's just the same thing. All right. Let's talk to her real quick.
I've still got the clown's...
Okay. Oh, it's gonna tell me... Ah, that's what I'm supposed to do, is throw it away. She's telling him to throw it away, so...
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet cart, George.
Yay, buffet!
I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay.
Okay. Let me save again. Yeah, we'll be finishing this soon. Okay, so either this way or this way. Okay. Hello, what's this?
The door was locked.
Okay, so I can't go that way. All right. Let me talk to these people.
Hi. Having a party?
No, this is British. Come on, join us, Mum. Where, Basha, wake up, man. What's company?
Huh?
It was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
I see.
Good, my mate, he's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
Nope. You didn't.
What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Right?
It is. Sorry, big day tomorrow. Need sleep. No worries. You can do it. Beat the game. Have fun. Hey, we'll see you tomorrow, Siren. Have a great rest. I'll see you for the collab, and have a great stream before the collab. Chat. Siren, unless I misread your schedule, Siren is planning to stream Slime Rancher before Siren, myself, and Nissa will be collabing to play Peak, which could get interesting. So, yeah, have a great night. So, chat, be sure to follow the Shy Siren and see, yeah, whatever. My brain isn't braining. My brain's shutting up. You know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. Watch her stuff and whatnot. Take care. Indeed. Have a wonderful night.
Would you like a red nose?
No, thanks, pal. I got one of my own.
Ha! No kidding. Okay.
See you later.
Let's talk to
I didn't
him.
want to wake him. To be frank, without a cold water hose, I didn't think I could wake him.
Okay, what's this? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
You haven't opened that window.
Why not?
It's freezing out there.
Yeah, but I gotta get out of here now.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone, man.
Has Matt played a bit of Peak before? I have not. I've watched bits and pieces of streams, but that's it.
See you later.
Huh. Oh, it's this way. To get a hold of the control... Oh. Late because AFK... Wait a second. What? Bye, Shy. Late because AFK. Gotcha. To get a hold of the controls and get used to 3D graphics! This may surprise you. I've seen 3D graphics before, Luciano. I did play Soma. Okay, anything there? Just more trash. Ew, gross. Wow, I wish I could join in that. Peak is fun with friends. Yeah, I wish we would have known. Maybe we could have set up, hopefully, maybe we can do a collab or something like that in the future. I'd be up for it. Yeah, I just found out when Nissa asked me, I had to go buy the game. Am I in Soma now, or is this an illusion? Good question.
Oh, no. That gangster creep from the hotel, Guido. Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster. This is a no-smoking car.
Madamus, there's a great game. You should play Sonic 06. Nope, I know about that one.
I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Eklund, Marquet's murderer.
Oh, dear. Hopefully in the future. Indeed.
I really didn't want to shoot the breeze.
Okay, can I go this way?
Guido was still looking pretty menacing.
Okay, we gotta go back. Some of the game you think about long before it ends. That's true. Soma is a game you think about a lot after it ends. 100%. Okay, what about this guy? Can I? Yeah, Soma. Alright, let's see. Can I send him out there after Guido? Yep, let's do this. Here we go.
I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basharia. We are veterans like, so action at Breitling Sea.
Huh.
I don't recall the British Army.
I don't know what that means.
Conflicted anywhere called Breitling Sea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
Sure. Great.
See you later.
Yeah, realistically, I can't seriously recommend Sonic 06. But hey, if you're playing 3D games, oh dear. Okay. Let's see. Can I go through the other way on this one? No, I can't. Okay. Darn. All right, let's go back to our car. Wait, she's not in there. Where's Nico?
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, here we go. Let's see if they can help.
Hey,
Come
buddy.
on, quit drinking. Okay, my girl's been
Did you see what
kidnapped.
happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, Paul, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, yeah, man. An old lady, too.
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Yeah, sure,
Maybe
drunk
they
guy
went
will
to the
help.
toilet, like?
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know?
No, she's been abducted. I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's
Yep.
about it, yeah.
No problem.
Why is it no problem?
See you later.
Don't do it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top
Ah,
of the train.
there.
You're kidding, aren't
Oh,
you?
no.
Just watch me.
All right, I'm going to save real quick, chat, because this could be precarious. I hope this is a mistake. Oh, dear. Yeah, I really trust the drunk guy giving me a hand. Oh, man. Oof. Okay. Let's try this. I saw the first 3 Hitman games are getting remastered. Trilogy. Well, that happened. Are they now? I never played any of them. Are they good? Okay, this time we'll save it again because that was a mistake. They're fun, are they? Okay. Maybe I'll give them a once over. Come on. Let's save right here again. Okay, there. Oh no. Okay, no, that was the same thing I did before. I need to go the other direction. Okay. Other direction. I thought I was just going to walk past it. Okay, there's that. Okay, I'm going to go in this door. I hope. Oh, hello. No! Never touch tram cables. Yeah. Gotcha. Never touch tram cables. Gotcha, gotcha. They're fun, but the first 2 are clunky. Oof. Okay. Let's see. So apparently, the nose I'm not supposed to do anything with. Yeah, definitely not gonna touch the tram cables again. Huh. What about this way? Is there anything this way? No. No. Okay, there's not. All right. Okay, come on. Here, I'm gonna save real quick again. Right there.
Let's talk this over like reasonable people. I can explain everything.
Nope, that didn't work. Okay. That did not work. Darn it. All right, let's try again. Restore. Let's go for the axe. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, that didn't work either. Darn. Okay. This game has no songs. It's got very little music.
Can't you do anything to help me?
It's got very little music. There's like a little bit of background you could hear, like when I'm being, like right here. There's very, very little music on it. Let me see. Maybe I can turn the music up a little. There just isn't enough. Let's put it there. There we go. There were a few times when it was overwhelming. All right, let's try it again.
Nico looked good, even in pose. The extinguisher might have been useful to distract Echo, but I couldn't reach it.
Nope, I can't get to the axe. Oh, darn it. All right, pretty soon I'm going to have to look up a hint, because I'm... Okay, let's see. Okay, I can't do anything with the nose. There we go, back out the door. For some reason, musicless streams you do makes me sleep unintentionally. It's not by design. I thought this would have more music than it does. Darn it. You could do it. Thank you, Jennifer. Yeah, this game, unfortunately, just doesn't have a lot of music. Okay. No. Darn it. Let's see. Restore. Agreed. You got this. Thank you. I'm a-trying. All right, let's try again.
I knew killing came easily connected.
Let's see. There.
Can't you do anything to help?
Nope, that didn't work. Personally, I love games set in winter. Really? Okay, that's interesting. I like some set in winter. It depends, because I'm not really a winter guy, so I guess it depends on the game. I don't know when this... Oh, this one's supposed to be taking place in the fall. That's right. Okay. Okay, I can't... Oh, there we go.
Was my chance.
The Last of Us has a winter level. Does it? I've never even watched... I've never played The Last of Us. Never played it, never watched the show either.
Why?
I know the show isn't very well received.
On the same side, Stobart. Different causes, but a common enemy.
There we go.
Knights Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe.
Okay.
These barbarians have no right to that name.
Understood.
These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the sword of
The Neo-Templars.
What you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword. A power older than Demolay.
Huh?
Older than Solomon.
Watched playthroughs of both Last of Us games. Really? And see, I've never seen any playthroughs of them either. I've never watched any of the playthroughs.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy.
Okay.
Caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields.
Huh?
Which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great. A power which made them charismatic
What?
to such an extent.
The Templars were using superpowers? That's a new one.
How did you escape from the bull's head?
It is a
Darth Scourge, I second that. The Last of Us, a great winter level, including a blizzard in an abandoned town you explore. Really? Okay, that's interesting. Speaking of winter levels, Frozen Hyrule stage.
I have a sister who keeps a garage just around
In GameCube, Zelda Four Swords has a holiday-styled Dark World theme that I love. I'll have to check it again. I don't remember Four Swords at all. I played it, but I don't remember it. Interesting games, but I'm not much of a zombie media fan. Fair. Yeah, it depends for me. I guess there's some for me, but not usually.
Maybe not.
May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
One last thing.
Yes? Oh, never mind.
What is it? He's dead.
Well, guess we won't get the last thing. Plants vs. Zombies. I never played it.
I couldn't think of a single way the extinguisher would be of use in the absence of a fire.
Okay, is there... Okay. Matt, you really got to play Last of Us on stream. It is the GOAT. Well, when it's $2.50, I'm fanatical. I'm sorry, when it comes to digital copies of games, I'm insanely cheap. If it was a physical copy, I'd feel differently. But when it comes to digital copies, I am really, really cheap since I don't actually own it. And I'm not really into horror. $2.50? I'm just saying, you know, around the $5 mark. It's rare for me ever to pay $5 for a digital game. Yeah, I'm just, when it comes to digital stuff, I just have a natural aversion to it. I'm not going to say never, but horror really isn't my bag. I'm sorry that that's going to disappoint y'all. I know Last of Us is really popular. I know it's really popular. I know it's a thing. But I am just, yeah, horror and poor little Madamus. We don't go very well together. It's going to damn near kill me just to do the Resident Evils now that I picked those up. I'm sorry, Jennifer. I will be doing the Resident Evils, the classic versions, because I did pick those up in a bundle.
Underneath that heap of tumbled crates was Eklund.
Channel your inner Soma. Man, that game messed me up. That was a good game, though. All right, can I get the axe? I want the axe before I help her.
Don't even think about it, Josh.
Okay, fine.
Look me straight in the eye and tell me you weren't thinking of using that axe on Eklund.
Don't be foolish, woman. I was going to use it on you. Nico looked good, even in robes.
Okay. Can I get it?
Don't even...
What? Who?
Look me...
Don't be foolish. I was going to use it on you.
All right, fine.
Underneath that...
Okay, fine.
The rear exit was barred and padlocked.
Where do you think you're going?
Don't worry. I hadn't forgotten about you.
Untie me this instant, Josh Stobart.
I will. When I'm ready.
I was trying to untie her before and it would never let me.
That's not fair, Josh.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
Oh, we kissed her. We stole a kiss.
I thought of all the things I'd never get to do, and kissing you.
Once Fanatical had Doom Dark Ages digital less than $30. Game itself typically costs $100. However, Steam had a sale later, so I bought the game directly in mobile client. Nice. I don't blame you. All right.
Nico?
What now?
How you feeling?
How would you feel if you'd been tied up and humiliated?
Don't worry.
It depends.
Cause any problems for
do you want me to really answer that?
Oh, no.
Because according to that test I took, it said I was... No, Madamus is not saying that. He isn't saying that at all. All right, let's go.
Are you mad at me because of one little kiss?
Little, you have a tongue like an horse.
You're such a sweet talker, Nico. Well, what do you think about...
We're pulling out the clown nose again. That seems to be our thing. All right, let's go.
What are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Not that door. Do you want to end up like Flap?
Not especially. What remains of him is well on his way back to London. I hope he was traveling on a return ticket.
Huh. Okay. Let's see. What about this door? Several minutes later. We are right at the tail end, chat. I'm looking at that panel right there.
I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
We should have brought a gun.
What?
His handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Yay,
wow.
explosives!
Boy, we'll show them now. What's C4?
Plastic, George.
Bro!
We're going to shop our way to victory?
What a sheltered life.
Kilos of plastic explosive. The detonator's broken now.
Oh, well then never
problem.
mind.
We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Let's go. Maybe we can find some,
This place, George? You work it out.
let's see if we can find some bullets or something.
Got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
I kind of hope it did.
I rather hope it did.
Yeah, I mean, game would be over if it did. Let's see, what's this?
A large arch led into the tower.
Okay. Let's see what
Nico?
what else does she have to say? No, there's nothing. Okay. All right. Let's see.
It was just about recognizable as the church I'd seen reflected in the chalice.
Okay.
Templars, Roundheads, and Cavaliers. This place has seen a lot of history.
All right. Well, let's go inside, I guess. I thought there was something on that plaque I could use, but I guess not. Ah, okay. Hello, hello. What do we got here? First things first.
I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem.
Okay. Clay pipe with a broken stem.
The stone face of the demon grinned with a horribly lifelike expression. It was so realistic. I could imagine the sculptor carving it from a live model.
Okay. Let's look at this thing.
The wheel had a serrated edge which meshed with the turning cog. Marks on the spindle behind the wheel suggested it once had a rope attached to it.
Okay, let's try this. What happens if we use it?
The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing.
Okay.
Above the carved cross was an indecipherable inscription. For all I knew, it could have been scribed in Gaelic.
Okay, what can I do with this guy?
Examining the demon more closely, I realized
it's got a hole in his mouth.
Face. It was a clever illusion. No matter where I stood, the eyes weren't looking at me. There was a simple reason. The demon didn't have any eyes.
Really? That's all we're gonna... What about the pipe?
With the clay pipe in his mouth, he looked happy, homely, like somebody's granddaddy.
What do you think you're doing, Josh?
I wondered if there was a secret mechanism in the demon's mouth.
Maybe you should show a little more respect.
For a mythical medieval demon? Give me a break.
Okay. Go right ahead. Meddle with forces you don't understand.
I'm always meddling.
Enter the demon's wrath and burn in hell.
Okay.
Just see if I care.
What about the red nose? Will that work?
Sometimes the most childish gestures can have a cathartic effect. The transformation of the demon to a clown did just that for me.
Okay.
I ran my fingers across the cold stone and probed the holes in the demon's eyes.
Okay.
Beneath them, the mouth formed another hole. But I wasn't about to put my finger in there.
Okay. What about this?
The wheel turned reluctantly. There was no obvious...
Okay.
Nico?
Let's talk to Nico. Let's see what she can do.
What are you doing?
Committing this inscription to memory.
Can you read it?
No.
What's the point of studying the inscription if you can't read it?
Because
he said probing holes. Brah!
To whatever we're looking for. Who knows? I might find someone in Stalin to translate it.
We don't have time to go looking for a linguist.
No? At least I am doing something positive.
What language is that inscription written in?
You're the languages student. You tell me.
It looks like ancient Norse.
Okay.
Maybe.
Perhaps it's in code.
I don't think so.
Norse code.
Norse code. Jeez. Okay, let me go look at this again. Anything else?
Under one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age.
Okay, anything else?
It was caked with soil, but what I'd found
Oh!
was a small cog and spindle.
Okay. Anything else?
With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers.
We're finding more.
Hard and black. Something I hadn't expected to find here. It was a plastic pen top.
Huh. Okay. Anything else in the trash?
I didn't find anything.
Okay. All right, let's try this, the pin top with this. Nope. Okay. Let's try this with it. Let's try the coin. Let's try this.
The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket.
Okay, and the pin top?
I pushed the pen top into the mouth, and it disappeared somewhere inside the statue. It had probably gone straight to Biro Hell.
Okay.
The cog turned freely, but nothing happened.
And the coin, what about it? What about it with this? Okay.
Nico?
Uh-huh.
Let's ask her about the coin. Okay, yeah.
Look! I found an old coin! You think it's worth anything?
Josh, focus on the situation at hand, please.
Look!
Okay, no. All right, fine.
It was an old coin.
Can I use the coin with the thing?
The cog turned free.
Okay, the cog turns.
The handle turned easily, and the larger wheel began to revolve. Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand.
Okay, maybe I could use the handle on this.
The cog turned freely, but nothing happened.
Okay, let's try the pipe with this thing. No, okay. Let's try the handle with that thing. Let's try the handle up here. Let's try that with there. Okay, let me talk to her.
Nico? Nico, I found an old clay pipe.
George, I don't care.
Maybe not.
Okay. What else is there? Nothing else there. There's stuff out. Let me go out here and see. Let me see if there's anything I missed outside. Actually, I should come back. Okay, nothing there. What about over there?
A large...
No. Okay.
I figured Scotland had had enough trouble with Burke and Hare without me trying my hand at grave robbing.
Okay.
No way were we
Okay, so I can't do anything.
I figured Scott without me trying.
Okay, so nothing there. There's nothing out here.
I think without me.
I'm gonna try a couple. Okay.
A large arch.
What about this? No. I still feel like there's something right there.
A large.
No. All right.
A large.
Okay. All right. We'll go back in. I still don't understand why. What about this and this? What about the coin with that? No. Okay, what about the door?
I tried pushing the panel, but wasn't surprised when it failed to move.
Okay, can I use the pipe with it? Can I use the coin with it? Can I use the handle with it? Probably not. Okay. No, that's the same thing.
I tried.
Okay, that just spins that.
The cog.
Okay, what about here? Oh, there's another piece.
Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle.
There was the answer. There was the answer, chat. There's the other piece. That was what we were looking for.
With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place.
And now we use the handle. Probably.
I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. The cogs all meshed. I began to turn.
Bingo! We are Indiana Jones! Let me save. Let's save and let's finish this up. We are right at the end.
As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
Okay, what's here?
Definitely gunpowder, but it had solidified over the centuries it had lain here undisturbed.
Okay, okay. Is there anything else I can grab? Hello. Torch.
No, George!
What?
Leave the torch right where it is. In case you haven't noticed, the crypt is full of gunpowder.
So what? Don't you trust me?
No, she does not.
Question of trust.
No? You think I'm a jerk, don't you?
Don't be silly, George. And keep your voice down.
Huh?
I thought I heard something. Like Chanting.
I hear chanting. Can I use the pipe with it? No, I guess not. More like, oh dear. Oh dear, no.
I really wasn't worried about the danger of igniting the gunpowder. But Nico's temper was likely to flare up again. Now that scared me.
Fair enough. Let's go this way. Here we go. Buckle up.
Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too.
I barely hear it.
Doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
Well, maybe you're right, Decepticon Bendy. Yay, cutscene.
Will you look at that?
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Lavino was right. This place was ancient.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image. No more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Ooh, the way that's glowing blue.
Rosso! Why, the double-dealing treacherous?
Oh gosh, of course she has to yell out.
On the contrary,
Oh no.
Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience, an important quality in a true Templar.
Oh dear.
Now be quiet and watch, if you wish to live much longer.
Swell. Oh, is that it?
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken. Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet.
Huh. Okay, I thought we had a chance there. I was supposed to click something. Guess not. I'm gonna take a hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate.
And pledge our obedience to you.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple.
Hmm.
7 centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us.
Okay.
Now,
yeah, that glowing blue has me concerned.
To wield against new enemies.
We should have just lit the gunpowder.
And this world looks for new leaders. We shall not fail.
You will own nothing. You will rent everything. You will be happy.
All borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
It's like the sound resets every time they change camera angles. Oh. What's happening here?
Here we are, born to be kings. We're the princes of the universe.
Well, how was the quickening?
George, we have watched your efforts to stop us with respect.
Huh.
But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies.
I don't know about that. You got the touch. You got the power.
Has been done. We need determined, resourceful men like you.
How about no?
Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood.
Thanks, but I got work on Monday.
True. Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner?
Yep.
You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures.
Yep.
3 men dead, and you don't give a damn.
Uh-huh.
George, you know that sacrifices are necessary.
Oh boy, sacrifices are necessary.
Right,
Megatron must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I'll see you in hell first.
Oh, George, I had great hopes for you. C'est la terre. Eglund. Kill him.
Well, I guess that's that. Oh, yay! Oh, don't you hit her. Man, I can't even throw a punch. I am a weakling. It's not letting me do anything. Man, I am a weakling. Oh, hello.
I swear, I just wanted things to be right.
Oh boy.
Take them. Kill them.
Oh dear.
They will not escape.
Want to bet?
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant.
Hey, bruh.
It's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
Josh.
Sure,
what
why
are we
not?
going
How
to
much?
do?
Oh dear. Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing.
Let me think.
Oh no! No! Oh, cripes.
Stay away from me.
So perish.
I clicked the wrong thing.
You Templar order.
I clicked the wrong thing, chat. Well, restore. Let's see, maybe it auto-saved. Did it auto-save? No. All right. F5. Restore. Okay, we can speed run this, chat. We can speed run it real quick. Trust. We're just going to run through.
As soon as I saw the flickering, but
And we can skip a lot of the cutscenes, I'm sure. And then I will save it.
Listen, I can.
You're right. What do you
It would.
So shh.
Okay. Let's see if I can skip the cutscene. Come on, let me skip the cutscene. Oh, it won't let me skip the cutscene. Oh no.
Will you?
All right, at least I can skip their dialogue. It's okay.
But like.
Darn it. Okay. We're going as fast as we can. Sorry about that, chat. This time I will make sure I save. Come on. Okay, go through the Highlander moment again.
Now, as the we or
Ay. Really wish you would let me skip. My apologies for this, chat. I forgot to save early and save often. Okay. Here we go. They're gonna try to talk me into joining. Once again, thank you everyone who has been watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. Thank you for sticking around as we finish this game up. I hope you have enjoyed it. The extremely poor man's Indiana Jones. All right, here we go. Plop. Thank God I saved you. And he's dead. And here we go. Time to save. Once I can.
Well, if it isn't, it's going...
Josh!
Okay, here we go. Save. Save the game. Yeah, I know. Well, I just figure that's what George Stobart is saying, because he's kind of a pansy. He's kind of a girly man. Okay, let's try the coin.
Okay. Let me think.
Nope, that was not it. That was not it. That was not it. Okay, next. Here we go. Restore. Maybe I grab the thing. Okay, here we go. Grab the, there. Grab the torch.
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
Is that it?
You fools.
I guess that wasn't the answer.
Guido! Stop.
I guess not.
But master, the powder. That powder is from the English Civil War.
It doesn't matter.
You fool. It's over 300 years old.
I'm guessing this is a bad end. Pretty explosive.
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Oh dear, bad end. Or maybe it's the good end. Okay, so that is the answer. In the end, Nico saved everyone. Whee! Oh yeah! It's business time. It's business time.
You know, you'll never be able to write your story now.
Why not?
I don't care. I've got what I want.
Yo!
Just tell me one thing, George. Is our life together always going to be this crazy?
I hope so, because I've got the clown nose. Yay! Yay! We won! We blew up the ancient church. If a tree falls and no one's there to hear it, does it make a sound or something? I'm going to let the credits play real quick. I'm going to let the credits play. I'm going to let them play. Let me check my Twitter stream. I think it already cut off. Yeah, it already cut off the Twitter. Twitter stream is finito. And now they're in jail in Scotland for destroying a historical site. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. Do the thing, have the fun, win the game. That's what we did. We did the thing. She did the thing. Yay. Virgin Interactive. Yeah, this was originally released by Virgin. At least on PC. I think it was on console too. And this had another title. In the US, it was released as Circle of Blood. I was originally going to track down a CD-ROM copy. I was going to try to track down of the Circle of Blood title, but I decided not to. I enjoyed that. I do feel it was a little anticlimactic. I don't know how the rest of you felt. It was good, but it felt a bit anticlimactic there. Company naming itself after its audience. Oh dear. Yay. Anything else? Hey, here's the music. That's right, there's music. Those who endeavored to wield the sword were buried along with the Templar's secret. But fate had marked George and Nico for the sequel. Soon, in an uncharted jungle on the other side of the world, they would be called to face an even greater threat. That's right, there's another one. Seems like an okay ending since they got together. Indeed, it was a happy ending at least. To be continued. Yeah, the next one's the Broken Sword. My brain is dead. Is Broken Sword the Smoking Mirror? And it has to do, I think, with the Aztecs. So we will have to do some of the sequels. And I have never played, I played the second. I have never played the third, fourth, or fifth. Chat, let's head back in the library and wrap things up proper like door transition. Let me go ahead and shut this bad mamma jamma off. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Let me shut it off. Okay, and switch my mouse back. Okay, so that was Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars, aka Circle of Blood, the original version. I might do the director's cut sometime, and we still might do the reforged version if I ever pick it up. If and when, I do want to pick it up someday. Just a reminder before we do a raid. Here's what's coming up the rest of the week. Tomorrow night, Peak Collab featuring Nissa Storm, The Shy Siren, me, and possibly actor Tim Thomerson, but probably not. I don't care. I still love the thumbnail. And then on Friday, we're going to be doing the retro game unboxing I planned for last Friday. As most of you know, I was under the weather. My throat had been busted. It still is a bit weak, but what can you do? Yeah, it's definitely weak. Oh, well. We'll be doing it this Friday, so yay! And next week, next Wednesday, we will be playing, not the point and click day is usually Thursdays. I don't know what point and click we're doing yet. But next week, Wednesday, as decided, thanks to Omegs and the Shy Siren for contributing to the spinning wheel at the start of stream, we will be playing Wampum on NES, which is a banger. A banger. And we will do the wheel thing again. We will do the wheel thing again. I'm not going to do it every week because I don't want to be too much of a grifter. But we will definitely do the wheel thing again. Okay, let's see who's on. Let's set up a raid. Let's see who's on and set up a raid. Man, I am tired. I am really, really tired. And then I got to figure out how to turn off the direct message stuff. Okay, Mayaneki's on. I don't know if... I know we've... raided her before. Jane Doe, Choco's on, Daffodil Orca. We haven't raided her in a while. Monkey D, I don't think I've ever raided before. Okay, unknown. Let's see. This is Chimera. Miu is on. You know what? And Althea's on too. Let me see how many we got. We got a few. We're gonna just, and Yu Katanashi's on too. We are going to raid into Althea, I think. I think we're gonna do Althea tonight. I'd like to go ahead and do Althea tonight. Rosanette Amari's on too. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do Althea tonight. Yay, hang out with her. I don't know, but apparently we're doing a hangout with her, so yay! What am I missing here? What am I missing here? What would you recommend to remove sticky stuff from a sticker from a sealed VHS? Oh, I am a okay, no guarantees. Don't blame me if it damages the shrink wrap. If you're ever looking to remove sticky, lighter fluid. Ronsonol, I think Ronsonol's the brand that I usually use. It comes in a yellow bottle, lighter fluid. I have used lighter fluid for years to get sticky off of packages. Now, you got to be careful because it can take ink and paint off. So if you're using it on a label, be careful. And sometimes shrink wrap, it can damage shrink wrap. But I'm a big fan of lighter fluid. It depends on the shrink wrap itself. Yeah, I've been using Gugon. Gugon's a bit too greasy for me, but lighter fluid. Yeah, I've been using lighter fluid, the yellow Ronsonol type, for years on video games. I used to use it on DVD packages. Not perfect, but the best thing. And keep it away from fire. Yeah, if you really want the sticky gone, you get it coated with lighter fluid, and then you just hold it near an open flame, and you won't have to worry about that sticker ever again. Raid message. Dollar store in Indiana Jones and the back library raid. I feel bad. I do feel bad after Shao came in earlier and thought it was going to be an action-packed game. Because I had put Indiana Jones in the title, she thought it was going to be an action-packed game, and it turned out, nope. It is a very slow, dialogue-heavy, puzzly thing that, yeah. Oh, okay. So much. Well, it is clickbait, but it's accurate. Because it is, seeking hidden treasure and everything. It is accurate. It's Indiana Jones without the action. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. Thank you, Guy. Thank you, Greg Johnson. Thank you, Luciano. Thank you, Ruka. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Decepticon Bindi. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Darth Scourge. Thank you, Flash Viewer. And thank you, the Shy Siren and Nissa and Sao and I'm Shao. I'm bad with that name. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go back and reread the chat and make sure I get it committed to memory. Who else we got? I know there were other people here. And Waraz and Alex was here, and anyone else who and the Cowboy Plague Doctor and Agnes and anyone else. Wait, did Daylin just send a gift? What the? I don't even know what those were, but thank you for the sparkles. I turned on the gifts and I don't know what they do. I do not know what these do. It did that, apparently. Anyone? Thank you, Daylin. Anyone else who was watching tonight, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD Watcher, yeah, I remember, I remember Luciano was saying something about them. They'd added these gift things, and he had seen them in Cyan Aria's stream with Lucid, and it felt like it was trying to draw in the kids and stuff. And and then I said, that's horrible. And then I looked into turning them on myself. That's horrible. That'd be luring in kids like that. That's horrible. That'd be luring in minors. Daylin, that doesn't mean you're a minor, right? I'm not going to have to ban you, right? I mean, I know you said you had a birthday in a couple weeks. I just want to make sure. There's a 6'7" sticker. Of course. Because of course there is, but there's no 6'9" sticker. So much hate. Shaking my head. I'm always going to think of SMH's so much hate instead of shaking my head, and I don't know why. Literally turning 41. Proof? No. Oh, anyone else who is watching, lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. We are going to do a raid into Althea. Her channel's just named Althea Notes. Her name is not Althea Notes. I learned that. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thank you. See you tomorrow for the collab.
This is Library Bot saying thank you for watching. Please stick around for the raid. Tune in tomorrow night for the most peak collab in the history of collabs. Featuring Nissa Storm, the Shy Siren, and actor Tim Thomerson. Yes, he'll definitely be here. He is definitely not clickbait. Definitely. Or maybe he is clickbait. Whatever. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.